Hey, Rev. Sorry, I went live and then all three of my rods started going off, and it was just a whole to-do. Holy fishamoly. We really wish the fucking map would point in the direction the boat is headed. This isn't an ocean. It's the 14th biggest lake in the world. So it just looks like one. Who logged off? She's 8. I couldn't just leave the house. My fucking dog is begging to go out, so I'm gonna try to do that. Let me open my phone on chat. Who can I trust in chat that won't lie to me? I mean, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just hear the drags are ripping and roaring, huh? Turn that one down a little bit. Come on. I have a fish. It's not very big. We'll just tug that thing around. My dog will run off. Is that still just that one fish? Where'd you come from? Go potty. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna go potty too. Come on, Mila. Come on. I sure hope the other dog didn't sneak out. Come on, Mila. I gotta double check my other dog didn't just sneak out. Got a new reel chat, pretty excited about it. Sorry, I thought I was ready to go live, but clearly I wasn't. Okay, she didn't run away. I got confused. Have I caught fish? That rod's bumping. I mean, on paper, Wani, it's the second best reel in the game. No doubt, right? And honestly, depending on repair cost, like it's close enough to a Vanga that it's probably a more universal reel. I haven't put a big fish on it yet. Didn't save for a rod for it. Yeah, I already had a rod, luckily. I have a rod that can almost lock it even. Really, Wani? I'm about to have to repair my Tagara mech already. Which sucks. $5,000 repair. How's the new boat? Amazing. Love it. Fish finder? It works too. Oh, we got a hog coming. Hog coming. It's in our sweet zone. It's a little high. We would like it 3 meters deep. Okay. So when the hog gets the edge of the screen. Whammo. I said whammo. Didn't work. Alright. Though I have genuinely been watching the fish finder. And you gotta assume your lines are just a little off screen. Like off the screen, depending on the depth you're at. The shallower you are, the smaller the field of view is gonna be. That's how sonar works. Kind of like what you want IRL? Mine's got a deck in it, more raised up, but it's pretty much my boat. Single windshield, not double. I don't like the walkthrough. Nice for if you're out on big lakes, smashing waves and stuff to keep your passenger dry, but passenger wants to stay dry, they can fucking get their own goddamn boat. It's a massive lake. I haven't found Putin's house yet, but apparently he has a house on an island out here. Oh, there's another hog coming. 4 meters. I mean, that's the sweet spot. That really is the sweet spot. IRL, you want the fish just below your lure. Fish don't frequently attack down. They're looking up. The sounds of the reels and stuff have been adjusted. I think the reel is too loud. You can't even hear the fucking boat, huh? The game is just massively quiet for you guys, isn't it? Why does it do all this? I don't even know what volume to fuck with here. That's horrible. Cause yeah, it's like dead quiet. You guys hear nothing now. But the reel seems loud when you cast it. I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's all fine, personally. I can adjust my volume, though, easier than you guys can. Look at the size of that fucking lure. That's a hog. That's gotta beat your gear up, right? You'd think? At least be tough on your lures. I've seen no impact. Got this new Richard Hammer patent strategy to success. It's a wacky success. I haven't tried this wacky worm though, so if it fails, it's the wacky worm's fault. But remember the old well, I don't get to show off my strats game. That was the old one. Also tested it a little with spoons. Might work with spoons, but we'll see when I can do it. Oh no. I don't see no stinking fish. Alright. Richard Hammer's wacky to success strategy. The old way I used to do. Little. And it's because the majority of the time the wacky gets eaten when it's falling. New way? Here we go. Fish on already. It's just that easy, honestly. The Christmas event starts Christmas and lasts till... Oh, I can squish that. Like sometime in January, early January, mid-January. You murdered your in-laws? That's fucked up, man. Unless they deserved it, then props. Yeah, there's definitely time. There's a second strategy to wacky worm too. It's a little more risky. Oh, it didn't work. How do you do that one? Is this it? Yep, that's it. And that one just yeets the worm to the front of the boat. Also successful though. Except the problem with this one, you get a lot of slack. You got to reel quick. This lake's nuts, Cash. Who saw this morning when it was like raining and stuff? The waves were rolling up over the side of the boat. Anyway, wacky strategies for wacky worming. I hope that there's like 3 of you just dragging a wacky worm, catching the same amount of fish. Like, Richard, you don't have to do anything. And I'm like, yeah, but my way feels cool. I'm fishing with a 5-centimeter rubber worm. I'm gonna catch 50-gram smelts. Yeah. Whatever this thing is. Cassie, thank you for the raid. I heard you were getting ready to eat, so I figured it was about time I jumped on here. Fishing sure is better when watching someone fish. Only 3.5 levels. Get out to try the lake. It's a fun lake. It's a really good experience too, man. It'll steamroll you to Yama and stuff. I was teaching him the patented, or patent pending, Richard Hammer way to wacky worm. The old worm slingshot. But it just works. The wacky dick? No, it's too on the nose, on the point, dick nose. Oh, oh. Sometimes you don't need any fancy techniques. Size 10. I usually always use 14. I don't know why I'm on a 10 right now, but I like exclusively use size 14 wacky worms. Am I super quiet? I don't ever change anything, so I shouldn't be quieter than normal, but where am I? I just stopped running my line and trolled willy-nilly into the wild blue yonder. To the wild blue yonder. Da, da, da. I love to watch the fish finder. At first I hated it, now I love it. My favorite thing though is to watch for, maybe we're gonna get an example of it here. No. Is to watch for a bottom covered in small fish, and then just stop the boat, throw the wacky out a couple times, grab a couple whitefish, go back to trolling. You don't want to whack under size 6. Oh yeah, I like exclusively ran 14. And I have like, oops. A lot of wacky worm fish caught, but I also have some like silly records on it, I think. I'm not going to be able to remember now that I'm in here. Oh, I broke my lake trout record, huh? Maybe they're all dead. Maybe I've killed all my records now. I've been playing so much. Decent sized fish. I'm gonna turn around anyway, so I'll stop the boat. But I don't know that hook size matters for hooking fish hardcore. I would say that if you had the wrong hook size, you would just get a lot of lost fish. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It shouldn't, right? You know what I mean. If you ran a fucking size, a fucking 6-aught hook in a tiny little rubber worm, the rubber worm would still get bit to hell. They just wouldn't hook the fish up. Any good bites today? I've got a trophy lake trout at 12 kilo and a trophy zander today. But not really any of the big fish. Oh, oh, oh. I just bought a couple of new Tunguska lures. I went wild colors this time instead of just fish colors. We'll see. But blue had been doing well for me. It doesn't say mountain blade, does it? No, okay. I should turn my drags down so I can stare at my fish finder. Oh. Salmon T1 shad. What do I have? I went with the Salmon T1 16. Just got it, blue. It's got a couple of fish, but it's also my third rod, so I haven't. But this one, the 16, that's the one we just looked at, isn't it? Yes. But this one, the T112, double O. Oh, I got 004. Wow, it's already at 1.7 wear. Is that the hooks? Must be, right? I just bought that like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't ever run the stock hooks on any lure, ever. I just use all my stock hooks for bait crafting. I saw that. So you'd think you'd have a lot of shit like that if you ran the wrong size hook on a lure, right? That's what would happen in real life. You were running the wrong size hook. And you'd reel in small fish hooked in the side and shit. It's not funny. You're using the stock hooks on those, Noel? Gross. Why don't y'all just replace your hooks instantly? That's the first thing I do when I buy a lure. Rip the hooks off it, put new hooks on. I just have piles of fucking shitty hooks. And these are what's left after I bait crafted. I don't even leave the shitty ones on lures. I just take them off. That way I know they don't have good hooks on them. It's about to be dark again, and I fucking hate that. I trolled way too far north. Keep an eye out for moon too, will do. I think color is going to be less important here than getting the depth, right? I really do think it's going to stay somewhat true to nature, man. Like with that fish right there, you know, a 5 meter lure is going to miss that fish in real life 9 out of 10. With just the placement of fish eyes and the way they work, he's not going to see it. You're more likely to catch that 13 meter fish than that 4 meter fish on a 5 meter lure. I really think 2.5, 3.5 meters is doing really good. 2 meters, you would think. I feel like 2 meters should be doing better, and 1.5 meters should be doing better than it is. Topwater did surprisingly well in areas with lake trout. I think the lake trout might be the fish that are sitting at 2 meters more than anything. And the salmon seem to be running shallow too. And then the zander I hitting like crazy on the 4 meter stuff. As I get shallower, they'll hit some of the 2.5, 3 meters. So, but balsa crank's got both my trophies, maybe even all 3 of my trophies. Should still be on the USA record. No, this is the one I lost, I think. See, it's just better, no. Proof. It's in the pudding. No, not in the ocean. Lake. Is that the one I lost the same? I don't think it is. I think I still have this one. I had 2 of these, but I didn't like this one. T110011. They have terrible names. It's very confusing. If it is, I need to buy that one back. Yeah, I lost the 3.5 meter version. No, that is it. T18 Shad 18. Rest in peace, friend. Fucking darkness. Alright, Moon 1. Yeah, that's Moon 2. It's real, Jasky. Moon 2. I think it's supposed to be the sun, but like... It doesn't seem to be. That's the first time I've heard this airplane. And I've been out here a while. God, dude, this is it right here. This is... I've never felt more like I'm fishing in real life than right here, looking at this view. The majority of my time in a boat this summer was pretty much this. Just staring at your depth finder. You can see the horizon better here though because it's so open. I'm normally in tighter quarters, so it's trees and stuff and you're just completely lost. Yeah, I wasn't in Russia in the 80s, so I don't know how many moons they had. Turn off the depth find screen? No way, dude. You just put it on night mode. And then the best part about night mode is Amber Hall. What are you doing in Amber? The best part about night mode is the next day you go fishing and you turn it on and you don't realize it's on and you think it's broken, but it's just because it's on night mode and you can't see it in the sun. And then you can't figure out how to turn off night mode because you can't see the screen. Moon 3? Is that Mickey Mouse? Right there, chat. See it? Right there? That's Mickey Mouse. Fucking Walt Disney moon. But what you don't want to look at... That one's a heart. Aww. Are the stars. I wonder if they're the same every night. Where's this heart at? Right here. Yellow star, straight east. Somewhere I found a balloon. That's a ditto. It's a little, it's upside down and twisted, but that's a ditto. No, it was bigger than that. Oh, there's the gem. Balloon was off. There it is. It's a deflating balloon flying through the sky. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of serious fishing, as you can tell. So, oh, I got a fish on. The fuck is that star? Don't you dare Alt F4. I want to see fish escaped or line broken, or I'm kicking you from the fishing guild. Little Ladoga salmon. We like those. Any fish at night I'm good with. Thank you for the 4 months, Miniara. It's Minna. Whatever, though. You know what I mean. You know who you are. I don't have to say your name, right? Didn't pop up in chat, but it did up here. And in there. I forgot to buy fair food. Yeah, they're a cool looking fish. The Ladoga salmon is similar in appearance to the Atlantic salmon, but unlike the latter, it has much more black spots on its body. Ladoga salmon can be caught using most bottom, as well as some types of float and spinning rigs. Bottom? Huh. That's a fucking lie. I think you were just too focused on deep holes. So, let's test my theory. Spots like this right here have produced really well for me. I haven't done it at night. And we all know spin fishing is turds at night. You also have all the drift that goes into it, so let me throw in a worm I trust and not this random king stick looking hot though. Some of those whitefish are really decent money. Did my eyes just freak out, or did something just appear in the right side of my screen and disappear? Okay, it's not working tonight. The ghost of fish misspells. Boot up that lawnmower. Boot up. Yep. I got you, Jenkins. I promise. I may need to move to a new spot. I've had, well, it's nighttime. Stupid nighttime. I doubt it, Jungle Pants, because this is supposed to be a realistic fishing simulator. So I don't think we'll catch any Loch Ness monsters, but maybe. Why do I have 10 cans of pork? Can you just eat a can of pork? Happy holidays. Canned pork. That was the can opener. Opening the can. Not crunching it. I know none of you are old enough to remember the old school crank your own can open. You've probably got an app on your phone that opens it for you. I do too. I still use one. It's like the oldest one too. It doesn't. It's still got the like pokey thing on the front for cans, and it doesn't even have handles. Just chrome. Forcing out the meat through suction. Huh. I don't know that sound very well, Tommy, but interesting. Thanks for sharing your knowledge of meat being forced out with suction. I remember we had a can opener that the gears were stripped, so we would just cut all the way around it. You just sit there and take the top off it. God, I hate nighttime. It is just the worst. The pocket knife thing, yeah. I just feel bad doing that to a pocket knife. The sun will come up tomorrow. I just don't carry multiple pocket knives, Calastigro. If I'm carrying a pocket knife, it's because I want it to be sharp enough to cut things. Not because I'm going to use this to open cans, maybe. One of those two things is a likely scenario. I might need to cut something. Like my current pocket knife. Tiny ninja sword. In case I need to cut something. It is sharp. It's Japanese steel. I found it in a garage sale. Nope, a storage unit when I bought a storage unit. Sword isn't getting you into your beans? I mean, I don't eat beans. Feels like it's got a little tweak to it now. There's a fish on that rod, I think. It does have a tiny tweak to it. Hey, Weddy, thank you for the raid. How'd the car building go tonight? Oh, that's a fish. I didn't sharpen it. No, it's just that it came sharpened. Not many people can truly sharpen a knife. There's big misconceptions in knife sharpening. And most knife sharpeners are a fucking lie. Just gonna put her like a kitten. How's the fishing? New lake, man. New hype. It's good. It's a sweet big old lake out here in Russia. You still haven't got that fucking car running done? Come on. Do you have to start over after you die? Oh, that fish is here. Because of a jail. Right. I mean, it's just weirder every time you talk to me about this game. I've only watched like 12 minutes of your car clearly about to blow, but it's windy. It's gonna get wavy. I mean, you have whetstones, yeah, but do you know how to run an angle? Like a true angle? Like knife geometry is more than fucking shows like Forged and Fire make it out to be. If you're just sharpening a knife by eye on a whetstone, you're probably not gonna do much good for your knife in the long run. And you're gonna have fucked up edge geometry. But, you know, again, it'll work for what you're trying to do, which is like occasionally cut open tape. What most of us do with a pocket knife. But you can do that with a... Oh, okay, I'm underwater. Hey, tell your mom I said happy birthday. Getting a speed up riding down these waves. And the really weird thing with sharpening knives, even those like shitty, cheap kitchen knife sharpeners, is it'll make your knife feel feel sharper for like 3 cuts, and then you're like, what the fuck? And it's just like faux sharpening your knife over and over and over and over while slowly. Whoa, daddy-o. I had a wave come up over my hands last night. You really think they would have taken the time to test the boat on the waves a little more? But I'm super happy they made this lake like this. I was commenting on it before it came out, like, man, the 14th biggest lake in the world is never going to be calm. Yeah, this is part of why I struggled to catch that fish didn't catch that fish last night. The waves were making it so I couldn't chase it in trolling mode. I was going too slow. 14th biggest in the world, yeah. I mean, I think when you're comparing lake sizes, 14 is still relevant. That looks like a hog. Get up here, you fucking fish. God, this rod is too soft. Come on, motherfucker. Now I boot up my fucking motorbike. Alright, I got one line going one way and one line going the other. Those aren't very big fish. I'm gonna try one more pass up here, then I think I might switch up my line a little. So it takes like a whole day to troll my lines, so. This is the direction the wind is coming from, the dot, or the direction the wind is going? I think coming from. I feel like an unstoppable powerhouse now, hardcore. Dot is coming from? Yeah, I don't think I control this direction. I'm going 0. Now 1, That's actually awesome too. Like frustrating, but awesome. Awesome realism frustration. Too choppy to troll the direction you want. Am I gonna go extra fast this direction? No, it's just too choppy to troll, huh? Like at a consistent speed. I'm not a sailboat led. I'm going west. Yeah, that makes... That's still... The wind just died. Chop is gone. This fucker turns quick. Well, now I can go where I want. Do we think this is damaging our gear? Like, it hurts me internally. But... Also, I got places to be. I really hope that was the same lure that Hardcore sent him. I offered you leaders, you fuck. Maybe I can just force it upon him. No, I don't have swivel small enough for him and his baby gear for babies. Any hogs down? I caught a 12.5 kilo lake trout or something. That was a trophy lake trout. It's been a little slow since I went live. Yeah, this has been a pretty shitty hour for me. Probably my worst. The thing with leaders that I've tried to explain to people is we can't... I can make like 40 more 35 kilogram leaders. I'll never need that many. Like, okay, maybe eventually, but... The cost of swivels, yeah. Which is like 5 silver at a whack. Have I been sticking to the shallow water? I mean, I'm live now, so I can't hide my... But I've been literally just running this. Like, right up and down this line, basically, of the map. I have gotten both my trophies from the dead center point of the map. Weirdly. Is repair time real time or in-game time? In-game time. It does not count while you're logged out. But it is in-game time, so it's usually not much more than like an hour tops. I usually just throw some telesticks or just fucking go take a shit and, you know, cook yourself a meal and come back. Wasted 5 hours? Oh, that sucks. If the game is not punishing to leave it running, you'll come back and you'll be hungry and uncomfortable, but like, eat 2 food and 2 tea. Yeah, the later reels take longer, but then you have 5 reels, 7 reels. Like, if I wouldn't have given away all those reels when we could still do that, I'd have... I don't even know how many. Oh, hey. Wasn't expecting you to come popping out of there. 4 kilo, too. Let's try the 3.5. I think it'll be better. Balsas let me down for a minute. See, and now I keep the leftover swivels and we're like even. That ain't it. Oh, there's a hog on screen. Oh, I picked up the rod. No. Get out there. Get that hog. Oh, it'll be too late. There's another one. So now I'm assuming that might actually be a 24-meter width of the screen, trying to display an attempt at width. I'm going to turn around after this fish goes off the screen. And one of these rods will be hammered. Alright. Told you. Oh, 2 of them. We got the little fish, too. Oh, wait, that's not a fish. That's just that heavy lure. I'm gonna swap this up. And put you in the rod holder. Balsa's been my hero, but he's also spent the most time in the water, so. Got the boat stuck. Did you sink it? Waves take you to the bottom? Oh, hey there. No, 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 no. Look at where the tip of my rod is. I can't even see the fish. There he is. All right. Oh my God, you guys are annoying. Come on, come on. Jam between land and dock. Nice. Do you have to reset? Oh, this is Wacky Worm City here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a bottom of whitefish right there. Tell you what. We're gonna give it the drop. Disappointed. I love your binoculars, Jenkins. They're just so nice. For checking out my fish finder. Are there different binoculars that see further? Can you see Mickey Mouse on the moon better? I'm too far to the right. It's really hard to judge where this boat is going if you got like a specific spot you want to hit. Hey there, buddy. Tiny little fucker. How's the new fishing? I'm enjoying it. There's chub here, apparently. Water body record. Sir Thomas, Lord of the Chub. Yeah, I told Jassy I'd wait to go to tuba if I was anyone who just getting there, because you'll probably end up grinding a lot more tuba than here once this new hype wears off. I don't think the fish migrations are that drastic. As somebody who takes like yearly breaks, the fish haven't moved that much. There's still like just species specific stuff that the devs can't really work around, right? It's the only thing, just throw burbots up in the shallows biting on hot summer days, you know? How's fishing? Pretty okay. I've gotten 2 trophies today, a lake trout and a zander. It's not like amazing money or experience or anything. I mean, obviously I have better options than a level 27 lake, but it's been fun. Variety of species. The boat is badass. The lake is cool to see. I don't get seasick. Aw, that fucking wave made that fish pop right off. I wanted some of those whitefish. I could see it making someone seasick for sure, especially someone who's like experienced with seasickness. Oh, those were ides. Roaches. Boot up the fucking Honda and get out of here. I think it'd be less likely to make someone who is unaware of their seasickness seasick. But it could definitely spark, like, not just the motion sickness, but some real vivid motion sickness memories. I changed my vape batteries. I'm just gonna let that fish ride for a second. Ow, my kneecap just bashed into the desk. I haven't had a drag puller in a while here. Been a lot of small fish. The only time I got like sort of seasick was when someone was like really on about it. And I think I just worked it up in my head. We were inside a sailboat too, and it was really fucking bad. You can't look out at the horizon or anything stable. It can get real bad. But I've slept in boats overnight in 4 or 5 foot waves. Without too much of an issue. I don't like nauseous at all, man. So I know some people who can like enjoy being dizzy and stuff like that, but you put me on a merry-go-round and I am done for the day. That will be the last thing I do for the entire day. I will have to go take a fucking nap. I drove across the lake like this in a dinghy, an inflatable boat. It was like 3 hours in an inflatable boat in the middle of the night with no lights. Well, the only light we had was on the horizon. It was Chicago on the horizon. Why though? Because we didn't have driver's licenses or a car, and we could see Chicago. And said, let's go for it. When the weather's really clear here, you can see the glow of Chicago from Michigan. What did we do when we got there? Just walked around. How did we get back? We took the dinghy back. But on the way back, we went around the shore. It took us like 8 hours instead of straight across. For some reason, we were more sketched out by it during the day. I guess we could see how dumb it was, you know? At night, you're just kind of like, whatever. Just lock the throttle and shoot the shit. Oh yeah, we didn't have light too. That's probably part of it. We had a friend who had, like a family friend who had a place in Chicago. So we went one more time and stayed. We did it twice. And stayed the night there. A couple nights maybe. Has good pizza, you heard? It's different. I love Chicago pizza, but it's definitely not for everybody. You gotta like a saucy pizza. And a thick pizza. It is more like a lasagna. Aw. Have we seen this rod go like at all? That lure might be letting me down now. We're gonna take it out here. Couple of hogs on the horizon. Get my hog hunter out there. God damn it, I keep picking up the wrong pole. I like a thin crispy, and that's where I don't like New York. Is it's usually a soft thin. I've never had like a true slice of in New York pizza, so I won't say that it's... I mean, pizza's pizza, I'll eat it. This wouldn't be my choice. Yeah, every time I see a piece of New York pizza, I'm like, that looks like the shit you get at school. You want lots of toppings. I think you can overdo toppings. Especially meat. Like a meat lovers from like Pizza Hut or something? That's just way too much. Has pizza measurements? Uh-huh. Detroit even tries to pretend like they have their own pizza, but nobody recognizes it but Detroit. But it's just the style it's cooked, the thickness. Chicago style pizza, the deep dish Chicago style, is actually a crust on the bottom, all the toppings inside with a little bit of sauce, a second layer of crust, and then sauce on top of that. And sauce is the top. I left the cheese out, but that's the ingredients. That's the toppings. Cheese is a topping. How did it try? It's a square corner, like it's like a half-ass deep dish. It's like a square pan pizza is the Detroit style. And like nobody recognizes it, but but like not even us, I guess. I don't even recognize it. The double patty burger and fries inside of it. Gross. Why? And it's funny because all of the world calls America fat, and then look at the fucking Norwegians over here. He's still not Norwegian. But I'm gonna continue to call him Norwegian. Fuck me, I let it off. I left my door cracked and I'm being filled with chimney smoke. No, the difference is a stereotype, Templar. I guarantee you there are Swedish people that eat pizza once a week. And the real issue is our food control is so much worse as far as the quality of ingredients. Doesn't mean people all over the world aren't still eating like slobs. We just eat like slobs, like the rest of the world, and have really shitty controlled ingredients where it's like, yes, this is unhealthy, but fuck it. Do it for the experience? Yeah, there's a lot of dumb things like that here. That's how it starts. And then all of a sudden, you've got a million places serving like fucking Five Guys and stuff that serve just annoyingly over-portioned food. Sloppy and big. Like, Five Guys makes fine food for what it is. But I just fucking despise the fact that they throw it in a bag, give you 3,000 more fries than you ever want. You love the sloppy bag of... I hate it. Why? Why does it need to be like this? And you can't ask for it any other way. I like the food too. I just would rather pay $8 instead of 12 and get a normal human's portion. And I'm a big eater. But Five Guys is just a dumb amount of food. So they can charge you $14 or whatever it is. I need to find a new spot, I think. I may have trolled my hole to death. I can't unsee it now. H7? Yeah, H7. From E7 to H7 is good, Xander. I bounced these 3 shallower holes. You get a bunch of pike over here, but there's a bunch of fish over here. I'd like to fuck around with a wacky at some point over here, too. A ton of fish over here. It's probably all perch. I've had no luck up here. Few shitty lake trout. I haven't bothered to go way over here. I know Jasky and I think Noel were up here. I saw Jasky, I think, try this one too. I haven't really... I gave an effort to trolling, I think, I don't know, one of these deep channels without any results and kind of gave up immediately. What the fuck are you stuck on? Jump up here. Well, or jump up and fall right back into the same spot. E5? That's right here, Tommy. Like down here in the nutsack? Yeah, this whole dick has been pretty juicy for me. That's why it's dripping. um, this is where I hooked that big one last night too. Hey, Dotto, nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. I've actually caught decent stuff in the little channel to the dock, too. Some pretty good pike and some whitefish in there. I did it again. Picked up the wrong road. But I might just go chase the Xander again. They seem really consistent down here. And yeah, my Laker and Xander both came from here, my trophy. Like in this general region. Bunch of fish on the fish finder right where we want them. 4 or 5 meters. Nope, it's the lake. Does the speedometer work? That's the RPMs. What the fuck? It's in mile per hour before kilometer per hour? Russia doesn't use mile per hour, do they? I know like England does. Or somewhere over there does. Isn't it England that's got it all fucked up where they use both? Some metric, some standard. Canada too? I haven't heard any Canadians ever use standard. But it wouldn't surprise me. It's an English system originally. And you know, those Canadians still love their queen. No, that's not knots. That's definitely mile per hour. A nautical speedometer is different. Yes! Are you in the 69 420 hole? Imagine that, all caps. I did. You should have been at 420 420 and got the 69 Rippus. Oh, Big Daddy on the screen. Look at that Big Daddy. Is that 2 Big Daddies inside each other? It is. Or is that a little fish up the ass of a Big Daddy? Either way, gimme. Oof, I had a really bad day today. The worst day I've had on this lake. And now it's about to be nighttime. Everything sucks. It looks so big and it's just not. Alright. You're not doing it for me, pal. You definitely haven't caught as many fish as that guy. Just a second, my brain would break. Come on, be a big old fatty. Fat bottom fish. You make the rockin' world go round. You do look very chubby. Just chubby. King's Dick Wacky Worm? Oh, you're trying. I thought you were telling me to try. You're right, I should try a new Wacky Worm. So this yellow one, Jasky, I was like, you're right, there's 3 fucking yellow worms. It's black on one side, but you can't see in the shop it's black on one side. You have to flip it over in the store to recognize the back side is black. Yeah. So then there's a straight yellow, a yellow speckled, and then this yellow and black one. It's a two-tone Ricky Ricardo. Sorry, no Jimmy Buffett in a boat on a lake. I get it. Oh, yellow worm. What do you got for me? A medium-sized perch? The boys in the band? You know that band is called the Coral Reefers, right, Jasky? Sing it, Reefers! Yes, that's the name of Jimmy Buffett's band, the Coral Reefers. I want to try some of the new minnows. The Blast at 3.5 seems interesting. I think there's a 2.5, maybe 2. 2.5's been the sweet spot for me. 4.5 did good on the Xander. So freaking dark, so freaking fast. No moons tonight, not even one, let alone the 2-moon special. There is a whole new spinner type, which I haven't tried either. They look like shitty Hot Wheels toys, and I hate them. It does, it looks awesome. And so don't zoom in on things. They look, they look fine until you zoom in on it and go, what is that? There's not land over there, is there? Maybe. Is that normally land? The moon does look good zoomed in. fuck am I right now? I always want to like just move to a spot I know is good, but what if it's good right here? It's not an ocean, it's a lake. Feels alright. Today was a bad day. This is my HSV, right? Ba-ba. God damn it, now I have boat drinks stuck in my head, Jasky, and I don't even like that song that much. Could sing a good song at least to me. Like Son of a Sailor or something. I did fish out to the edge of the map when a fish pulled me off to sea and stole my lure. The Richard problem? What do you mean the Richard problem? I have a Tagara and an Overlord. I'm doing fine. What do you got? And an HSV and the Beluga Narga? I've bought my shit. An ultralight setup? It was a problem of mine when I was younger. That's the being, though, that currently has that problem. But when I was a young fishing lad, I did go a little hambony on the lures early. I will admit. He was impressive, young and aggressive. God damn it, Jimmy Buffett! No, he's a walker. I just threw it out there. I had some okay results with lake trouts and topwater. But I was using original. That's already more Jimmy Buffett than anyone should know. I'll have you know, I bought a car in 2018. And the only CD I had was Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. And I put that bad boy in my car. And it's been there the entire time. And every once in a while, I bump the radio and turn the CD on and then listen to it on repeat like 4 times in a row. So I know them all by heart. "12 secret songs?" No, it has like 12 total songs. And who knew that Jimmy Buffett had 12 hits? I like Jimmy Buffett. Shut up. I respect the fact that he's garbage. But like, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable garbage. He has to have one of the worst voices in music. If they're hidden, how would I find them, Tommy? You must be very familiar with his food preferences by now? Yeah. He likes his with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potato, big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Good God Almighty. Wait, we're done. We're done. You listen to the last song. No, this just starts over. I know, because they've done it many, many, many times. I don't really care about music on in the car. I drove all the way home from California without the radio on. That's like 3 days. To be fair, it didn't have a radio, but it didn't bug me at all. My first ever road trip, we had all just turned 16. It was the day I got my license, and I volunteered to drive through the night while everyone slept. And someone had a fucking Killers CD in, and it just played all night long because I was too scared to change the CD and drive at night through the mountains alone at 16 years old. So I just had to listen to that fucking CD on repeat for like 4 hours straight. That was a rough night. The CD, yeah. The CD. So now every time that song comes on, you know, the song, the Killer song, I get fucking PTSD. Weelu, I would not try bear. No one answered you. They're rude. I would not try bear with a fucking 4-kilo reel. Like, there's gibbles and crucians there you can catch, but the majority of the fish are gonna murder you. It's Oldberg on steroids. I would walk 500 miles. I had a friend when I was like in my teen years who moved in with his grandma that was loaded. And like growing up, he had a very tough childhood, so I count it to that. All my stories are sad. But anyway, he was like weirdly excited about having a sleepover at his grandma's house to play fucking Mech Warrior. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Mech Warrior all night long. And then the motherfucker got just weird, crazy, hyper, and excited, and then just decided we were gonna listen to Surfin' Bird for the entire fucking night. It was the worst sleepover of my life. He was just skanking around the room to Surfin' Bird all night while I played Mech Warrior and tried to ignore it. You just feel like since you have access to the fish, should be worth more. No. So the problem is, yes, the fish will be worth more, but it's going to destroy your gear, and you're going to get spooled, and you're going to get snagged, and you're going to get beat up. So bear is someplace like much higher level. Bear is similar to this lake, I would say. It's very out of its element for when you unlock it. And for bear to be really effective now, you need pretty high bottom fishing and get into the fancier carp baits. I think it was more that he just like didn't know how to have a sleepover. And was just like super excited about. It may have been his first ever sleepover. And we were like too old for that, you know? Flock of serial killers from my neighborhood. There was one. Well, he wasn't a serial killer. He just killed once. There could be that I don't know about. Just haven't been caught yet. Did you already beat Oldberg to death for yourself, Weelu? Because I saw you mention Balea, but like Oldberg is carp fishing, it's bottom fishing, carp fishing. You're level 19. Yeah, you can bottom fish Corey too. Where's your money at? You should have a 10-kilo reel. What'd you do with your money, sir? Are you on premium out of curiosity? Level bait making to like 50%? Yeah. How long have I been live? That's about 2 hours. It's going okay. Fishing's not great. Now you're premium. Yeah, I've said this a few times. Premium is, in my opinion, not worth it until you need to push things. You're gonna outlevel your gear so fast, and you're already gonna outlevel your gear even without premium. But you're gonna outlevel it so much faster. Look at that hog coming on the screen there. Give me him. Give me that hog. But the happy hour for like leveling skills and stuff can be really good. Yeah. Little fish, medium fish, big fish. Give me. All three. Do I fish like this in the dark? Yep. I'm gonna do regularly. I love night fishing. What do you mean they jacked up premium goodies? You don't even have to wait that long before you close the bail. I think you'll catch better fish if you put a little distance between your lure and the boat. And I think we kind of proved that during some tournament fishing. Me and a guy were neck and neck, and he was just hammering one after another after another after another. And at the end of the tournament, I was like, man, how'd you catch so many fucking fish? And it was because he was literally minimum casting off the back of the boat. He was dragging them just behind the boat. And he was catching a ton. They were just super small, and I ended up beating him with just size. One fish, two fish, red fish. Get on the fucking pole! Oh yeah, the premium upgrade is whatever. Seen cafe orders at other lakes. I mean, I guess. I don't chase cafe orders though. 2 smelt? What a deal. Oh, this might be a tiny lake trout. Oh, it's a big smelt. Yeah. Get in the net. Too big to squish. Feels bad. Sun's up. Let's get fucking weird, chat, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is the boat going so fast? You know what? Let's... No, I'll try it a little bit, I guess. It must be going downhill. Oh yeah, you can hold 150 fish. That's probably my favorite part. But again, it's only my favorite part because I use it for premium. Are you gonna be able to afford an Overlord, Tommy? I'm enjoying it a lot, Crane. It's really cool. Hell no? Okay. Yeah, I just save my fish for happy hour slicing and bait fishing, and so it's useful for me to continue to be able to fish while holding 75 fish I plan on cutting up, especially on like Yama. It was really easy for me to put 70 fish in my keep net to cut up the next day. I really shouldn't lift like that. It's just a bad habit. It's what I want to do. What size is the deluxe? At low levels, I would really recommending attempting to be conservative and skip duplicate small reels. 9.5. I mean, obviously you do you. You're gonna no matter what. But an HSV ain't that hard to come by once you get to trolling Quarry. Yeah, mech strength's irrelevant though unless you're gonna, I mean, I think it's irrelevant at those levels. Have you locked your reel up? You really spending the money to have a 22 kilogram, or no, 25 kilo rod and a 25 kilo line? Otherwise, you're not using that. You're not gonna be able to use that mech strength. Everyone getting their boat stuck. Some mech strength on a Saber 60. I don't know. You're just not gonna use it for that. Yeah, mech strength is a real late game thing. You do not have to gas up the boat. You rent the boat. I'd be curious to see what their plan is. It does look like they're trying to come up with a way to introduce gas. Everybody thinks RF4 devs are out to screw us, but I think it'd be really cool if they switched over from boat tickets to gas. There's also the possibility that maybe they're going to let you buy a boat. I don't know. They definitely put a gas gauge on screen, which is interesting. As if it's something they may introduce in the future. I mean, whatever the case is, Sinister, if there was a way to, I would love a way that I could fish for 2 hours, or 20 minutes even, in a boat, and then just jump off and fish on the bottom overnight and jump back in my boat without wasting my ticket, right? If you were just burning a consumable instead of a time-based ticket, especially out here. No, the gas gauge does nothing. It's just there for effect, I guess. But it's interesting that they would add it if it wasn't maybe a plan for the future. Somebody else said they had talked about allowing you to purchase boats so that you wouldn't have to continue to buy tickets. And then maybe they'd have a consumable for gas for it instead. But boats, I don't know why you would ever do that unless they were cheap. Or you could take it to every lake, I guess. But I can't imagine I've spent more than like a few $1,000s on boat tickets, right? I mean, even at $20 a pop. It's a lot of fucking boat tickets to spend $5 grand or whatever, you know? But there's a $90,000. I guess, yeah, if it's just something to own for the sake of flexing. I mean, I guess they could do that, Templar, but I don't know why they would do that. Seems like the most ridiculous what if to me. You pay $30K for a boat? Yes, yeah, I wouldn't. I'm still like $90K away from buying all the gear I want. You can jig step it, Templar. And show me one place on Earth where you're fishing in 50 meters of water on fresh water, where you're fishing the bottom with a bottom rod. Like the setups we currently have don't work for bottom fishing from a boat like this. Speaking of boat, mine's about to expire. It's just not realistic. It's not something you do. Like salmon and stuff suspend and follow the fucking thermocline, and they don't just go sit on the bottom of 150 feet of water and go, oh, I'm gonna wait here for a while. The only thing that's gonna be down there is like big ass fucking sturgeon, maybe. But even them, I don't think they're just gonna sit down there. They may hole up in like the winter, but there's not gonna be any food there. It's probably unlivable at the bottom of that. Yeah, if there's probably zero oxygen. Grand Lake, Colorado. They fish the bottom of 150 feet, Tombstone. What are they fishing for? Oh, fuck. Am I going to hit a hog when my boat ticket's about to expire? Maybe it's not a hog. Fuck! Anyone got a ticket? God damn it, I'll send you one right back. Just a... time is it? No, I got it. Never mind. Don't do it. Oh, come on, you stubborn bastard. I don't want to waste a one day. If I'm going to buy a ticket, I want to at least buy like a 3-hour. Oh, come on. For Lakers on the bottom, Tombstone? I'm not going to get this fucking fishing, am I? Because, yeah, we fish over 150 feet all the time. My hand just slipped and I missed this fish. That's so annoying that you can't... Oh, I got it. Yeah, it was a decent fish, just in time. Got the orders out here. Blow. Do you vertical jig it then, Tombstone, and bounce off the bottom? Because really, if there was gonna be a method that I know of that's regularly used in freshwater, you'd be vertically jigging it. You park over the hole and you just jig straight up and down, just like ice fishing. You wouldn't use this. There's not a rod there. You wouldn't use a regular bottom rig though. So I know that that's what players wanted, but setting a pyramid sinker on the bottom when you've got 3-foot rolling waves is just going to mean your pyramid sinker is bouncing up in the air and dropping back to the bottom and your bait's going all over hell. The last fish was a 6-0 Xander. I didn't pay attention. What is that? 80? 474. What did I say I did earlier? Like 700, so like 1105 hours. That's pretty on par with what everyone else was saying. No, that's pretty shitty. Carp up, chop up some carp, let them go and drift. So you're just hanging bait and then drifting over the hole, dragging it along the bottom. Yeah. They do have drag weights like that too. I thought about them maybe adding something like that. Does it have a cooldown like when you repair them? Yes. It does. It should tell you, shouldn't it? I don't think I have a reel off right now. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't think you can upgrade any of the Narga. Okay. Yeah, wow, those vary in money, huh? From $1.93 to $36? That's such a small flag. Super generous. 666. Lake trout suck. There was an order for perch earlier. I remember. I didn't check if it's still there. Yeah, no big ones. That's my. That was like an hour and a half with no big ones. No, that was more than that. Man, that was a tough couple hours. Yeah. Might fuck around on shore for a minute. I don't know why I didn't full cast that. I saw a bunch of fish out here on the fish finder earlier. How deep does it say it is right here? 9 fucking meters? Pretty sure they were all sitting on the fucking bottom too. Boy, that's annoying. You know it won't actually be 9 meters, right? It'll only be 9 meters at the 9. No, I'll definitely be playing more Mountain Blade. It's just it's got updated. I've been waiting for this update. You prick. Hi, Templar. I always joke that that's like some cosmic punishment I have to deal with because I used to do that shit to my brother all the time, dude. Anytime we'd be playing a game together and he'd take a day off or not immediately go back to playing it. What are you quitting? Quitting already? I do it to him all the time. And now my life as a streamer is having to hear that every time I don't play a game the next day, 2 days in a row. Will I ever be able to swap to that fast enough? I'm more curious to see if I can get a bite. This rod is so long that when you lift it, it like has some serious leverage. Pulls hella drag. Is that a common carp? Roach, even? Alright. I knew I had seen fish out there. I just fucking set the hook and pulled him right off, huh? Ooh, I like that. Let's take one reel here. My poor Tagara is so fucked up. Vintage. My lines are all shot. What happens when you spend all that time saving up for one fucking thing? Letting everything else go to hell in the meantime. Excuse me. Scroll. Scroll. You won't, coward. Given the choice, would I fish or hunt? Fish. Always. I don't like hunting, really. I don't know. There's days, I guess. I like spending time in the woods more than I like hunting. Maybe if I got to hunt. or something, you know? It'd be more interesting. But then the same would be said about fishing. I'd love to go to Mongolia and fish for taimen, or Alaska and fish for salmon and grayling. A Wells, yeah. Or go to Spain and carp fish. Excuse me. And like if I had the choice to like kill any animal or catch a Wells catfish, I'd choose Wells catfish. So I guess that means fisherman through and through. Yeah, there's a lot of cool jungle fish. I just don't know that I'd want to spend a lot of time in the jungle. I'd rather go to fucking Mongolia or Spain or somewhere than the rainforest. Though from what I've seen of Mongolia, both on Alone and from fishing videos, the bugs look like hell there too. Yeah, you can catch peacock bass in Florida. Call Nestle and it's gone. I currently have Nestle sucking all the water out of Michigan so that my lake levels will come back down, so my house doesn't fall down the hill. I don't want to get too greedy with my Nestle demands. Wait, you stand up? Is that a fish, or are you just having a moment? That's pretty good for no noteworthy fish. Because I think a trophy is pretty likely at the moment anyway. We'll see if that lasts. I didn't change the depth. Shoot me. It's gonna kind of sit on the bottom there. Oh my god, is there one sitting in my fucking boat? You cocksucker. I'm doing alright, burn you. Yeah, I can't watch one bottom rod, or one bobber rod. That won't work for me. I should have just got back in the boat. Now the day's about gone and it won't be worth getting back in yet. That's a ton of money in pike. Holy shit, you caught a lot of pike. Did you have 3 rods in pretty consistently? All running wobblers on hardcore? I've really been lazy with my 3rd pole. Yeah, all 3 of them. I just feel like the 3rd pole of the wobbler never sits in the damn water enough to matter. Two rods, yeah. I've been splashing in the... Oops, I thought I had less line than that. Splashing in the wacky here and there, but... I keep thinking the foam washing up is fish. Did you run a line the whole time hardcore, or did you wander around? I thought I had a line that was going to profit better than it did, but it just died on that last day for me. A perch. The dead on the island, yeah. Couple of bottom rods close here would probably pick up a whole bunch of fish. Same with a few floats. Nothing crazy exciting, but did get some smelt and whitefish. Keep reeling that in earlier than it needs to. I'm so poor. What size were those other spinners? Did they add a... They did add another ultralight spinner, huh? Oh, I love it. It's got little eyes on it. New top water. This one's really interesting because it's super heavy. There hasn't been a really heavy top water available. That'll be an interesting one to go throw at Yama. Because I bet you can fucking throw that thing pretty far. Funky minnow, huh? They don't have a 2.5 meter lure. Did you try this one, Tommy? The 1.5 meter egg shed? F90. You tried the 1 meter, the little guy. The tiny baby guy, huh? Doing any good for you? It's cute. Seems too shallow. 9 centimeters isn't that small? I guess you're right, it's not that small. X-Shed 95. Yeah, that's the one I thought would be good, the 95. I didn't know about the blue, but the 95. I think a lot of us are pushing blue, though. I use a lot of these. I used to use a lot of these lazy bass fishing. Shad wraps. There's a lot of fish that sit at 2 meters though, so you'd think a 1.5 meter would do well, but I just haven't been able to, or 1 meter or 1.5 meter would do well, but I just haven't been able to make one work. It's getting you a singular person, yeah. I've never heard of that brand there. Ah, that sucks. Lockdown over Christmas. My brother flies in from Cali tomorrow. Boy, that thing's shallow, huh? A French brand? No, yeah, we don't. We have Rapala here, man, and they kind of just dominate the market. Rapala and Berkeley. There's a few small companies that do okay, but I'm just gonna kill the night tonight, I think. Just waste the night and get on the boat again tomorrow in the morning. So I don't waste my money. I don't know where they're from. There, I have no idea, but I know that it's the big brand in America. It's the bass fishing brand. Obviously, bass fishing here is the sport. Weirdly. I love it, don't get me wrong. I bass fish. I'm already signed up for 29 tournaments next year, but I still think it's weird because bass are like a pretty easy fish to catch, and they're not that big. Go away. I don't even want to see you. I never leave hooks on. Anything. It's like the first thing I do is pull the hooks off. I either immediately swap them out because I'm going to use it right away, or just pull the hooks off and leave it without hooks in my inventory. Shame we live. Time for some of the Christmas present fishing. Damn Christmas getting in the way. I got so much shit to do tomorrow. I'm not gonna get to fish like at all. I'm fine. Fuck you, game. Don't give me any fish. You tried bait fish all over, right? Hardcore with no luck? From the island here? From the main island? Shame. I feel like the silver wacky worm is doing better for numbers, but the black one caught me a ton of those whitefish earlier. All it takes, yeah, when you stop to type for a second, they'll get you. The salmon don't fuck around with those turning around. This is my answer to reeling in salmon. You just set that down on your reel button. Fuck, you can just fish like that, huh? Will it cast again? Oh no, you gotta re-engage it. Almost. I can almost set up an automatic fisher. There we go, hands free. I even got a button to it's a little hook set. Where else could I go throw? That side's interesting. 'Cause you can almost reach a little deep pocket there. Be nice once we get some measurements done. Have a rough idea how big this fucker is. I'm sure people are already working on it. It's funky. I guess 18 meters is kind of deep. You'd think there would be like one part of one of these islands that would be like a sheer drop off. It's closer down here, ain't it? Yeah. Can I even get down there though? Let me use this rowboat for free. Huh. Why am I using the expensive boat? Just the fish finder? I just realized we don't have to use that boat, huh? It's fucking cool looking. Oh yeah, this is casting rock for sure. That's out there. Yeah, but if I'm not going that far, Tommy. I agree. If you were fishing up here or down here or something like that, there's big value there. But where I've been trolling, there's really no reason for me. Did I leave another rod? No, no, no. There's really no reason for me personally to be. I probably still will buy the expensive boat, but because you like it better. That's a good reason. I ran out of food. Get off my back. It's true, you can't stand up and flip my wacky worm up and into the air. But it's also easier to net fish in those. I have a fish. This reminds me of old Ladoga. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Throw that one back. Sight lines, no. Stupid nighttime, I fucking hate you. It would be funny to see this rod go shooting off the mountain. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Boom. To the armpit? Mmm. Nice. Now, the old shit in the pits. Babies really just can get poop everywhere. Moon 2? Oh man, I can't see either moon. I can't see moon 1 or moon 2. I gotta get to a good moon viewing vantage point. Ah, sweet moon 2. Goodbye, moon 2. Good morning, moon 1. Yeah, there's 2 moons in Russia. Everybody knows this. There was in the 80s, Jasky. Yeah. 2 moons was big in the 80s. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. We blew up the second moon in 88. Yeah, it was for my birthday, right? Russia was like a king is born, and they blew up a moon in my honor. I remember that. Jasky, not you. That's supposed to happen to these losers. I'm probably gonna give myself lead poisoning using this sinker to hold down my key, but you know, it's worth it. Lead poisoning or carpal tunnel. Choose your victim. I'll be back for you. Oh yeah, I'm brave enough for the ultralight. Where'd you say you saw some smelt? Has Ned given thoughts? No. Has Ned been on? We talk now though, Ned and I. We're good friends, good pals. Besties maybe? I mean, I don't want to put words in Ned's mouth. But probably. Wow, that was fast. Goodbye, ultralight. Oh, wait, he's a gamer? It's a fucking common roach. A skill up, though. That scared me. My drink is a slushy. It's cold out. Is that a fish or waves? I don't know, but more importantly, first smelt fish. Drug Jack, Purple Project, thank you both. Pride Rock. It's a hog. What is it? At least we don't have to worry about landing it. I squish the fisher. No way I make it over there, is there? That's super far. Oh yeah, it's gotta be this way. Alright, that didn't sink as much as I expected it to. Watch, I landed it on this shallow spot. Was it new menu music? No. How dare you lie to me? Come on, sunshine. Someone done jacked my boat. I think that's just waves. But boy, does it look like bites. Over 80 for Christmas? Yeah, we're cold today. Alright, that's a fish. Alright, that's waves. I just cannot tell. Just trying to put more light on the subject. Boy, look at how that line spiked up out there. Shame, Tommy. The only way I enjoy bobber fishing is 3 of them at once. Otherwise, it's miserable. I hear a bell. Ah. I'm coming, I'm coming. A little bend on the pole. It's not a hog, but it's not a 200-gram Vendace, I don't think. It's the 3-kilo char, you know? Gray char. No, it ain't that either. Can't tell what it is. A Xander? Tiny baby Xander? A really big Rippus? It's not even that big, is it? Oh, it's decent. Decentus Rippus. I wouldn't have guessed Rippus eat smelt. I thought they were like cousins, chilling on the weekends. It's a nice Vendace. That's a Rippus, Tommy. Bobber? Yeah, that's float fishing. We call it bobber here in America. Oh, the Global Weekly. I didn't see that one. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? That was quick. I did not expect it. Catch him, catch him. Caught him. Keep an eye on the bobber. Oh, the sun's about to come up. We can get back in our boat. But I just found all the rippus. Oh, shit. Okay, I made that up. Could have swore I saw that rod bent. Time to get back in the boat. And come troll over here in Rippus territory. Throw some spinners at him. Where is it? It's here. Rippus City. I've never trolled this side. Maybe there's cool fish over here. I wish this game had a jump so I could fall in the water more often. I should already be out on the boat. This is too late. I'd be yelling at my little brother if he made me this late getting out in the morning. Gotta beat the sun. Where's the fucking boat? I'm lost in the jungle. Tell me where you are. I guess I'm buying another fucking 5 hours of this insanely expensive boat. Oh, the other boat's only $100 cheaper. Fuck it. Yeah, this boat's worth it. Oh, I gotta buy this one because my rod's in it. And I'm not gonna log out. This is costing me silver a minute here. We got a problem? Bringing that motherfucker with me. Two boats having sex, Chasky. That's dirty. It's a friendly place. These aren't gonna catch rippus. What the fuck did you get into already, bud? Yeah, I could have bought both tickets, swap between the boats. Where was Rippus land? Over here. I'd like to 420 Rippus. Alright, lost in my dash there. This boat's too big. You're not a rippus. Learning how to sew while watching me fish. You're learning all these life skills. You're ready to go become a homesteader. Wow, Xander way up here, huh? Looks like the smallest one I've caught out here. Oh, there's Rippus out here. Rippus in these waters. How the fuck did I get turned this direction? That scared me. I'm here for Rippus, sir. Not whatever species you are. Maybe you're a really big Rippus. It's gonna be a lake trout, right? They always go right up under the fucking boat. Oh. I like that. Richard Hammer's patent pending wacky worm technique. They're up higher in the water, I think. I think that spinner hit them. Where'd I end up on the map now? This is pretty close to where the Rippus action was. In closer to shore, I think, though, yeah. Patent pending. Zero meters? You're on the fucking top of the water? Oh, we got the spinner for that. No, let's stick to our wacky. Let's remain wacky. Ever vigilant, ever wacky. Spinner should be running real close to the surface. Ah, yeah. I smacked myself in the fucking lip with my vape, trying to suck and run. Shame, Jotto. Is that a big... Oh, we like those, we like those. Oh, taking screenshots on accident. That's going on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna sit down, first of all. Can't drive the boat standing up. I didn't get a single damn ripus. Oh, those fish. Oh, that's just the speed fucked me. Okay, and I think we're gonna try small and deep. Small and deep. Where did you go, small and deep? There you are. I'm gonna give you a go. Stop! Stop speeding! Is that a stupid perch? Watch this technique to get fish to you. Catch him! Catch him! Damn! I got him! No. Let's try a small topwater. We saw a lot of them bopping the surface there. That is a nice fucking grayling. Is that trophy? Yeah, nice. Congrats. Small and deep's got me confused. Did I not cast that very far? Was the reel open? No. I don't know. Whatever. You know what? We know they were eating smelts. I hate these new wacky worms. I have no faith in them. I love my old nasty sticks. Nasty sticks never failed me. Oh, there's a lot of good ones down there, though, for the wacky to get. Wacky hooked up. Tiny lake trout. Get the fuck out of here. Bounce you off the boat a couple times. Small and deep get me there. A Zandy, a tiny Zandy. Did it just say it was going -1 mile an hour there for a second? Or kilometer per hour there? Where's the ripus? I don't know, man. Right there. This is a ripus. I can feel it. I can't tell what species that is. It's a whitefish. It's a Vendace. Oh, oh. Shut her down there, Chief. Alright, I'll just keep driving. Fuck it. I'm just pushing buttons at this point. Get in the net. Maybe they were even closer? Yeah, they were. Sorry, we'll get him on the third pass. Nope. Big ass lake. Lake Ladoga. A massive lake. Home to beautiful islands and Putin. He's here too. Oh, that's a rippus. If you say it every time, you'll get it right eventually. That ain't a rippus. That's a tiny ass chub. That might have been a rippus. That's a tiny lake trout. Got a hog, Jasky? Or are you worried about the weather? Sorry, can't hear you. It's raining too loud. Oh, weather, bud. Yeah, that just got intense, huh? Is it wavy out there on the lake? I'm up by shore and it's super calm still. It is very loud rain. Not really. Yeah, not a lot of wind yet. Is there one just for... Fuck, that scares me every time. It won't last long. Yeah, their storms are really good, and it's too bad they're not very often, because I love them. Lightning looks pretty good, too. Wind's picking up, boys. Be safe out there. Bottom and not a fish, right? Yeah, oh yeah, we're getting super shallow. On his forward wind. If it's letting you reel it all the way up to the boat and then running away from you and letting it over and over and over and over, it's a lake trout. They love to do that. Big lake trout. I caught that trophy earlier. I reeled him in 7 times. 7 fucking times I reeled that fish all the way up. Just have him go, nah, I'm leaving. Not for the boat? Yeah, then I can't tell you what it is. Some really good whitefish in here. What if I got crazy and ran triple wacky? We just had the wackiest adventure of our lives. It's not like I didn't pay 400 silver for this boat or anything. Who cares? Possible? Oh yeah, we're making about 300 silver an hour. All of us that have been doing it pretty consistently. The problem's going to be when you want to fuck around with something or target a weird species. Depends on the species, though. And the size. A lot of factors that go into it. But considering we don't know spots or lures or anything yet, the money's been okay. I think for the level, for level 27, it's been fair. But it is a big gamble. Like, I'm probably about broke even now because I had one fish spool me, take a $200 lure, and do at least 10% wear to a Tagara. So, like, I'm probably about broke even. Spend an hour of boat time. Alright, top water ain't it. Dude, what if we just did it, you know? Just said, hey, fuck it. 3 wacky worms. Why not? Throw some stop and goes in there with the boat? We got all this jigging going on with the boat riding the waves. I mean, it's the perfect time to get wacky. I was gonna let you catch a fish, but what the fuck was that? Flashbang. Might still be a lake trout then, so I'd like to stop and run again. Not ides. We don't want to catch ides. What if here? No, we're just gonna get wacky. Just for a minute. Like, just for a minute. Just a little shot, you know? Oops, we're not trolling. That's not the trolling mode. Expensive to keep your energy up early. You can use a little food stash for free once a day. A lot of people say the shovel's a trap early, but I don't know. I think you're going to want to level it Unless you want to be the guy making 60,000 honeydew. I didn't want to be that guy. Actually, it's egg dough I think you make. Huh. Apparently you flood the water with wacky worms and they all run away. What do I mean? I'm gonna turn this thing around at 0 miles an hour. Oh, we got a fish. How long's that reel been open, y'all? Y'all? That's on you, chat. No wonder I'm not just jerking line out of my reel. I wasn't, all I was doing was marching back and forth, ripping line out of my reel. I got fish on both the other rods. I can't reel this in fast enough. That's on you, chat. What's happening? Lieutenant Dan! Fuck you, get tiny fish, get in my net. Oh my god, we're whacking up a storm out here. No pun intended. Yarr. Land ho! How the fuck does that boat do that? I'm just saying, boys, the weather is perfect for triple wacky. These storms do rule. It's like a better Sea of Thieves. Perfect wacky weather, too. Does all the jigging for you. Hammering them. I'm tired. Metal boat in a lightning storm. Sails closed, right, chat? Yeah. Oh, I have a fish on there. Whoops. Ripped his face off. believe we can't buy a fucking rain jacket. Any Russians in chat? Y'all don't have them? Not a thing there? Just wear your flannel and your ushanka? Triple wacky chaos slowed down enough stuff. I didn't catch a single goddamn ripus. Maybe they were out further? The radar's even worth the extra cost? The speed is worth the cost if you're gonna go anywhere. And it's only $100 more. Like, it's not really that much more. Yeah, we'll troll up through here first. I think the fish finder is good though. There are certain spots where it's definitely paid off. Specifically if you want to throw a jig at the bottom or something like a wacky worm at the bottom. Ah, it's a Baltic sturgeon. That makes sense. What was that on? A wobbler? But yeah, it's $399 for this for 5 days, or $299 for the regular red boat, so. On the Xander spoon? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. The spoon, anyway. I mean, the fish doesn't know it's for Xander. Alright, triple wacky, you failed me. It's a good effort, though. Had its moment of fun. Biggest fish yet? Yeah, I landed a similar one on my Narga. And that's when I realized I wasn't ready to sturgeon fish. This thing does 8 in reverse. Fuck wheel are you? that died. Lynn's King Stick. How much silver we bleed in the boat? A lot right now, but that's fine. I've made money. I'll go break even when I troll. For real. Wait, there's a fish on that. Chat. Rod then? What have I done to my rods here? Oh yeah, you're on this rod. I'll get it right eventually. Where the fuck am I? We can leave now? Or is that a Vendace again? That's a Vendace. The net is reached out past the fish, bud. Oh my fucking god. I was gonna say, this wacky worm had done shit for me, but I keep trying it. But that's 2 quick ones. They're garbage, but, you know. We'll take garbage. I'm glad the rain could help. Storm's over, it's just rain now. tried this section. I guess I'll give it a quick look. Do you even remember where you hit that sturgeon at, Sinister? C8D7? What the fuck are you doing in there? Looking for sturgeon, I guess. I wonder after a break if my spots pick back up. Guess we'll loop around that way. Hello. Pull a tiny bit of drag. Already clicked again. Yeah. That's a Xander. Should be an okay one. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, that looked like it got close to popping there. Maybe it's Ladoga salmon. They're so similar. I need to get new line for this fucking reel. But I'm broke. I got a lot of maintenance I need to do now. Getting lines sorted out and some repairs done, and this bendy ass rod makes lifting these. It is a no, is that just an Atlantic? Can't tell. Oh, there he fucking goes. God damn it. This rod is too soft. Look at the tip is in the water right now. Lifted all the way up. I'm like 6 inches above the fucking water. Good God. Get in the fucking net. Reach, you fool. Oh, wow. I landed that 11 kilo salmon with... I mean, the netting part was a struggle, but much of a fight. Really makes you wonder how big the one that spooled me was. Congrats. I think all spoons are gonna be pretty dangerous. Oh, it's fucking nighttime. It's the worst. There's a whole shitload of fish down there. Give me one of them. Give me one of them. Now. Now. It's a tiny bit dark. Playing a horror game now, chat. Flashlight helps a lot. Oh shit. That's what it looks like for me too. No lights on the boat. No, you don't have to have lights apparently in Russia on your boat at night. I've never seen it. Well, no, there's a boat out here. There was a big cruise liner. They should have brought that to this lake too. I guess that means we're not close to original Ladoga. That close to original Ladoga, huh? I did get spooled at night on a rainy night. It is kind of my scary time. Did a lot of turning. Oh, it's getting shallow right here, huh? Last time Ned and I talked, he lost a fish. He might not talk to me again. Yeah, I agree. I really like the look of it. The feel of it's a ton of fun. But it would be nice to be able to fuck around and not spend 100 silver an hour doing so. Even in the shitty boat. It's expensive. Ned's got good takes. That's why the people want to know. For a noodler. Who'd have thought? Look at all those fucking fish that I can't catch at night. Stupid nighttime. Just gotta talk a little shit. You do it too. You won't. Little bitch. Little bitch pole. Coward. Like shitty bag ramen? Or like custom fancy ramen? Do I want to loop around the top? Or head back down around the bottom? I guess I'll loop around the top. Go into the drippy dick. Shitty ramen, yeah. Nice. Enjoy. What if I drug this squirrel around? Then another rod will go off. Like, there's not even any trees around, so I feel like dragging this squirrel is the dumbest lure you could possibly use, but I'm gonna do it. I got my rippus. He was so close to a 420 rippus. Those fish sitting on the bottom though. Pick the right rod up. First we'll throw you. No, you're way too big. First we'll throw. It's too late now, Richard. You're too slow. Wish I just could remember where lures were. Instead of having to try to pick through them. Like, it'd be cool if they'd turn some at different angles and shit. But they don't. Where the fuck is this lure? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drag a squirrel. Out here, nowhere near land, dragging a squirrel. The ear squirrel, I've seen a lot of zero. And topwater did okay on lake trout, but pike eat it too. I have caught one fish on both the squirrel and the rat, but they were both... No, I caught something really dumb on the rat, didn't I? Like a pink salmon or something. But anyway, I wanted to read about it. Noctamen and large pike. You swim this... No. You swim this fucker by his butt? Is this where you tie on? Why would you swim it backwards? Or is that just what his tail is supposed to be pivoting on? It sure looks like where you tie on. There's nothing on the front to tie on to. Why is there a mouse liver? Fish eat mice. Fish eat anything they can swallow. Anything that'll fit in their gullet. They eat it. They're not really picky. This one that I have out there is a squirrel. Mice swim backwards. I like crabs. How they walk sideways or whatever. I read the weirdest article on mice and swimming actually earlier. This fucking creepy doctor put a mouse in a container of water and it drowned in like 30 minutes. He put a mouse in a container of water and then took it out after like 25 minutes. He put it back in later and it swam for like 36 hours. And he repeated the test a few times. But basically, once the mouse thought there was a chance it could be saved, it would swim fucking forever. But if the mouse had never been saved, it just gave up and died. That's a nice hog. It's really sad. I mean, I've killed like 14 mice this week. So I can't like feel super bad about some dead swimming mice, but it's weird science to me. Yeah, it's super interesting. And like moral of the story is, you know, do something nice for somebody. You never know when it might save their fucking life. And dunking a mouse in water for 2 days? Yeah, that's true. And like seeing how long will you swim until you fucking die from exhaustion? Yeah, that's definitely true. But really killer death, they could swim a long time if they wanted to. But they just go, no way out. Guess I'll die. And that's the weird part. Very counter to, I think, humans' natural instincts to survive. You know? If they cuss. That's funny. So that's a good experiment where no rats die. Or mice. Did you ever hear of the prank? It's like it shouldn't even be called a prank. It's just a fucked up thing you would do to somebody when you were at a bar. But where you offer somebody $100 if they can withstand a cigarette burning against $100 before... If the cigarette burns through the $100 before they pull their arm away, they get the $100. If they pull their arm away first, they get nothing. People used to do that around here a bunch until everyone learned, but money can't burn through with a cigarette. So you literally can get people to just fucking sit there trying to be insanely strong and tough to earn $100, but it'll never burn through the $100 bill. The cigarette will fucking go out first. Mm-hmm. And it's crazy how many people would just, like, they would be telling him, like, man, it'll never burn through the 100. Just pull your arm away. Just take your arm away. And they'll be like, no, it will. And they're like, no, it was a prank or whatever. You can't win. I saw someone get their ass kicked over it. But they would still hold their arm there to get $100. It was basically Squid Game. Now that I think about it. Chiblee tweeted a thing, and it was like a little clock. And it was, how long can you hold your breath? I tried to hold my breath, and it wasn't very good. And I was like, that sucked. And then I was like, I can do better than that. So I stared at the stupid fucking clock as hard as I could and held my breath. And it was insane how long I held my breath while focused on that fucking clock. And I have not been able to repeat it again without having something to focus on like that. But like, just sitting on the couch looking around the room, I can't do it. But like, it's weird the way we can change what feels like our limit. Two hogs? I ain't got shit. It's almost as if a squirrel in the middle of a giant 14,000 acre lake isn't a good idea. But like, what if? Nothing else is going either. The other lures start popping off, I'll switch. I'd shit my pants if I saw a squirrel swimming out here. I guess I'd probably just think it was a... whatever those things are called, muskrat. That's an amount that I can't grasp, Caliseager. But I live next to Lake Michigan, so I know Lake Michigan is bigger than this. We have muskrats up here. There's the nutria or whatever you guys have in the south. Pole's about to go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I lied. Yeah, that's not that big, Caliseager. Like, it's big for the lake, I guess. But I don't know, it's not like... it doesn't seem that big compared to what I'm looking at here. I've never seen a cubed kilometer. To like really go like, oh, that's big, but how I want to know the like dimensions of the lake. Is it quite round, or is it like, is that land over there? I think that is, yeah. Yeah. Is it pretty round? Yeah. Because Lake Michigan's weird because it's super narrow relative to its size. Night, Gallagher. That one's not that weird to me, Killer Death. I feel like hypothermia is a bitch. Nope, this is still a lake. Just a really big lake. Is it true the thing about people suffocating in a clear plastic bag? Is that true or is that made up TV shit? They're like, if you put a clear bag over somebody's face, they just for some reason don't think to tear it. Yo, check out this sick map of Ladoga. That is a sick map. Ladoga looks nothing like this, though, huh? I guess we're up here. Oh, no, yeah, it does kind of look like up here. Yeah, it's 70 meters. I mean, this, we have a, that's got a lot of holes in it. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Wow, that's crazy looking. How choppy and islandy it is up there at the north side of it. He needs to be held there. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard many times that like if someone is suffocated with a clear bag, they just don't think to react to rip it off their face. But if you did it with a black bag or a bag they can't see through, they instantly panic and want to see, right, and tear it off their face. But always test it on strangers. So one of you could just test it on me real quick. I know you're lurking outside the house waiting. Verner's. I don't know what the fuck a Better Made is, but Verner's is, it's required that I brag about Verner's. Oh. Time to retire the squirrel. I mean, it's not required that I brag about Cactus Cooler, no. I just really like Cactus Cooler and wish I could get it. Yeah, I've never heard of Better Made. That's what I said. The pike bit the lure that wasn't those squirrel fucker. The chips and pretzels? Better Made chips. Images. Nah, dog. Never seen them before. It's probably like a Detroit thing or something. Detroit, yeah, it's a Detroit, Michigan factory. Never seen them over here on the west side of the state. River City, yeah. Weird, I'm down by Kalamazoo. I've never seen them. We used to have a chip place in Kalamazoo at one point. Maybe that's why. Maybe there was a competing thing. Or competing thing when they were around, but we just eat regular chips down here in the South, like Doritos. If this is the rule for rods in Russia, then no, this is the same as Michigan. Less than Virginia, where there's no rod limit. It's state by state here, though. I don't actually know if this is the legal limit or if this is just Russian fishing for Russian legal rod limit. I doubt it. Russian fishing rod limit, the first thing that comes up is the user guide to RF4 for me, so I don't have our Russian Google searches there. I think 3 is pretty standard, though, from my experience of traveling the east side of the country and fishing a lot. There's probably some states where it even varies based on what you're fishing for. Ned. Rod limits have always felt kind of redundant to me because we have fish limits. So, like, I don't really see the purpose in both, but yeah, I've got some sturgeon caught. Nothing crazy big yet. My gear is not quite there. Or do you mean in real life? I haven't fished for sturgeon in real life. I fished saltwater, fished for sharks. Did not catch a shark, but fished for sharks. But no sturgeon yet. I want to. We have them here. The problem with it is the only time they're like easily available to me here, it's fucking January. And it's fucking cold, you know? Sportsman? I mean... Is that wacky bream, Tommy? Oh, bottom, yeah. I got rods that could land a sturgeon. Rods and reels that could land a sturgeon. Is sportsmanship rational? No, and I think it's the opposite sometimes. I've talked about this one a bit for a while. Like, people are like... Even people that are like kind of anti-hunting are like, at least a bow and arrow is sporting. Yeah, but it also takes the fucking animal 5 times as long to die. Cool. It's 1,000 times more likely you're gonna have a shitty injury instead of killing it. And that thing's gonna get eaten alive by coyotes. Sportsmanship. I love archery, don't get me wrong. It's just, I find it funny how people have these like twisted ideas in their head of what they think is better than the other when, like, nah, dude, shoot a fucking deer with a gun from 300 yards. At least it's gonna die in 10 feet. More dangerous, deadly than guns. Oh, well, that's a statement. I frequently stick my compound bow in my pocket and 15 arrows and walk around. Oh wait, that's my 9mm. Oh, by far the most realistic fishing sim, yeah. Nothing even close. Fishing Planet's okay if you're gonna 100% avoid interacting with other people and guides. But Fishing Planet has stationary fish, and the trophies and stuff are always in the same spots. I hear their new lakes has changed a little bit, but a lot of their lakes, it's stationary fish that you can go catch a trophy every single day. So if you use any kind of guide to try to get it, like if you're just trying to get a little help to figure out how to catch a species, you're not going to get a little help. You're going to get, here's where to catch them, exactly how, or what time of day to catch them at. At least a 40 caliber? No. I got a 9mm. I do have a 45, but I don't carry it. Because it's just goofy big. Pistol crossbow? I don't think that would... I don't know the rules on carrying a bow or a crossbow. I don't think there is much. I don't know that I don't think crossbows fall under any gun laws, but I don't know. Probably state by state again. I mean, it's not a big deal, Sinister, as long as are there other ball bearing options for your reel? Oh, I mean, there's gold options for like everything rod and reel related, right? It's not pay to win. That's the point. Unless you can guarantee that it's better than something you can buy without gold, then it's not pay to win. Like the reels you can buy with gold are equivalents. They're not better. They are the only 5-star? Okay, so then they are better. There you go. Yeah, that'll have people whiny. Especially if they do it on like reels that matter, like the Venga and stuff like that. I doubt the Venga has upgrades. I know my Beluga doesn't. Maybe my Beluga has upgrades at the Beluga store, but I don't know the brand High Point. I'm assuming it's a brand. I don't know it. I don't know what it is. I got grease options. Yeah, that's all I get for my beluga reels. I didn't check the Overlord, but I doubt it has any upgrade options either. But I just have a shitty SIG myself, so. And a Remington 45. You want to talk about? It's actually I like the gun a lot for being Remington, who's a dead company. That probably has more to do with commercial fishing variander than it does with private fishing. That sounds like commercial water fishing. Stated both. Man, it is slow right now. Guess we're gonna try the Xander hole again. I didn't expect spots to die out at all for a couple days, but this spot seems fucking dead now. Yeah, it would be really cool to doodle on your map. Or even have like a little notebook for lakes. Is there a tiny fish on that? Is that why I'm not catching anything? Oh, there's a fish on that now. That's pretty horrible, Sinister. That sturgeon might have saved you. Oh, buddy. There might be a perch order. I'll keep that dumb thing. Yeah, sturgeon might have saved you. Really? Fuck. And they're not even keepers. You can just select the whole thing and then you don't gotta add it up. You don't gotta sell it, but just select it to see how much money you made. I'm not doing much better right now. I've got like 50 fish. I kept a few of these perch. Yeah, you can see those are old. Yeah, that's a really shitty 2 hours. Holy fuck. I'm not seeing a lot of records anymore either. Either it's slowed down for everybody or people just hit the big ones early. The funky beat minnow. Some people are doing good on the new wackies. Boy, this is fucking bad. I bought that new reel. Yeah, now I got two big boy reels, or big-ish. Statistically, that is the second biggest spinning reel. Someone would probably argue there's a better reel, but I'm gonna push the right button eventually. But just on paper, the stats of that reel I bought are pretty stellar, and it can only be bought from the Christmas store. Everywhere is going to be kind of a guess at this point. I haven't seen anybody slamming anything too crazy. Most of us are here. Wizard went to Yama. I'm curious to take that new topwater to Yama, because it's big enough you might be able to cast that fucker across the river. Should really open up a lot of fish. Where's it at, Vel? That's a big boy. Get on the line. Another big boy. You getting anything going, Tommy? Feels like we've all slowed way down. Or maybe there's just not many of us on. Yeah, weird. That's a big pike, huh? 6 kilo or something? Yeah. I wonder what everyone's using for ultralight to catch salmon. That'd be fun. You can run that on ultralight? What lure is that? Hijacker Slim? Mine's 10 grams without hooks on it. Must be a smaller one. Still overweight, is it? They're just beating up their blanks to throw it? Or maybe you can downgrade the hooks to throw it? I don't have the big ultralight either. I can't do the 5 grammers, so I certainly won't be able to fuck with that then. Overweight ultralight didn't count, yeah. Beating up your blank to get a record is something. I was gonna try this gal again. Spinners haven't done well out here for me at all, which is surprising. Meta progression, yeah. Yeah, levels, gear. It's just a grind fest, man. Grinds. All kinds of things. You can even level cooking and bait harvesting and lure making. And that seemed like a decent fish. No. Do you like fishing, Destro? Come here, you fucker. Yeah, there's levels, skill progression. Skills progress from use. You level individually to unlock lakes and gear. Silver earning from selling fish is a fuck ton of progression. Yeah, we have somebody in our group here who's got many thousands of hours and is still nowhere near done with the progression. Not to mention records and stuff if you really want to chase. There's yearly records, weekly records, overall records. Oh, they do still have the old absolutes on here, okay. No, probably not Variander. Don't know what it is, but there's yet to be a game that's had good Twitch integration. If only the hunters cared about its progression instead of just shitting all over it with every update. Yeah, I agree. Would be tight. Yeah, just put you in there. I love the salmon lures are just catching Xander. Oh, I've reeled that in all the way, huh? Nope, nope, I hadn't. This real confuses me because it doesn't have a full spool of line. Where the fuck did my... Where are you, fish? Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, it is a Ladoga. Need a lot more of those to make up for lost time here. And I don't mean when I was fucking around with wacky worms. That was more successful than my whole troll around this corner here. God, it's almost dark again. Kill me now. Experience seems decent out here. I don't remember what I was at when I got out here, but... For a level 27 lake to have made millions is pretty damn good. I'm tempted to try to go through some of this real shallow shit again. Are you bottom fishing out here, Tommy? Yeah. Did you see where I was getting rippuses? They might be worth it. There was quite a few of them. It was going pretty quick. I didn't try it on bottom rigs, but it might work. Missed that. There's a fucking high rock over here. And I was casting, yeah, it's like right here. I was casting as hard as I could towards this. I got some pretty decent rippuses. You're like way up in the fucking air, but you can just walk down around if you hook into something big. I wonder if you can actually hit this 28-meter hole from here. That looks pretty fucking far. This map is so big, man. All day trolling to get from like here to here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Worth more than the breams. Chance at a 420 rippus. I also hit a char in here on Wacky. In this, all in this area here. I hit a char, a red char, and a few white fish. So I don't know. I think this side might be pretty good. I haven't had great transitions from one technique to another. I think I was catching them on mayfly larva. I was catching them on a bolo too at like 6 meters deep. I don't think you have a bolo, do you? Yeah. Probably risky then. I'd try bottom first, especially because I hit a red char over there. You might get lucky and hit another one. Or find out it's a good spot for them. Did they get much bigger? I figured they'd have to get a little bigger. Let's see. Char at 6. I guess we can just do absolute. Did it? Nope, Ladoga's got it by a long shot so far. Gray char. Red char. I thought there'd be another char. Don't know enough about Russian fish. Yeah, no, nothing to compete with Ladoga yet, but not as much time. I don't know how you could jig really on her. It's so expensive, man. Yeah, I've been stopping every once in a while and tossing the wacky worm at him just because it's something I got tied up at the groups of them. But it's mostly been whitefish for me. Yay. At least I can squish him. Yeah, you're never going to be able to sustain jig step out here in the boat. IMO. Town pond. There's a pond? There is a shittier boat you can rent. Oh, this? Okay. Yeah. I caught a few little things out of there. But when I see the bottom covered in fish like that, I usually stop and actually stop the boat and jig the wacky across it. I've got quite a few whitefish that way. They're worth about as much as a small Xander lake trout, so worth more than a lake trout. Fuck, those things are worth nothing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I wish I had some really heavy line. I'd go catfishing. Bottom right of B4. B4. Believable. I caught one in here. Oh no, I don't know. Jasky caught a bunch of them trolling today. He was just kept catching them on a 4.5 meter too. It wasn't even that deep. All of my char fishing has been with bait fish. Like I've jigged a bit, but never like really targeted them, just thrown it out randomly. Okay, it took me absolute fucking forever to get from here to here, and I haven't hit shit. I wanted to just zoom up to this shallow spot because I've hit some pretty good pike on it. But boy, this has been fucking slow. Yeah, and we've talked a lot about it, but I really wonder if these spots are going to be that active for jigging. They just seem too fucking deep for about anything but a sturgeon. And even that, I don't know that they're at the bottom of it for bottom fishing it. See an edge with a lot of fish. You stop the boat, but the bottom of the fish finder just keeps moving. So the way a fish finder would work in real life with speed is you're going to get a lot of pings, but the screen is just going to condense all that information in confusion. So you're going to get a lot of marks of fish. This happens in real life too. You're going to get a lot of marks as you're going fast, but you're condensing all that information into your one screen, right? Which this bottom number is trying to account for. You'll see as it gets deeper, the bottom number goes up, and it's because your sonar cone is going further out, right? So yeah, like the way sonar works is awkward with movement, to be fair. All three of my rods went while I was talking to you. A fucking little perch. Oh no, are the servers fucking up? A fucking lake trout. I'm happy to have fish at night, whatever they may be. The fish finder bottom shouldn't move anymore? No, it will move purely from a display standpoint. It doesn't know you're stopped. It's moving. It shouldn't change, but it's moving as it's getting information, right? So when your boat's going really fast, what it's doing is it's just compiling that bottom into a really dense line. But when you're sitting still, that line's going to keep moving, but it should just keep repeating the same image over and 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 over. That's how it would work as far as I've ever seen real sonar work. But the bottom would continue to move, it just shouldn't change. And the weird part with that, though, is every wave you go up and down can turn and move sonar. Like in real life, you know, that can turn and move sonar just a bit to make it look a tiny bit different and shit, too. So there is a serious... When people joke about fish finders not being competitive or cheating or whatever, like, there's a serious skill to truly reading sonar. It isn't easy. Most of us use our sonar to get a grasp of what we're looking at on the bottom, so we can know where the weed lines are and drop-offs and things like that. And in certain lakes, bigger bodies of water, then you're looking for schools of bait fish, because schools of bait fish are just the key to catching predators. The predators will never be too far from the bait ball. But it's very rare on standard sonar that anyone is picking fish. You know what I mean? There's some new technology that's getting pretty crazy, but That's like $5,000 stuff. Yeah, the barracuda. Don't buy a barracuda unless you want a catfish. Because you'll get in this scenario here that I'm fucking with. You can't fucking do anything with it. You can't walk the dog. I can't jig step half the time in current with it. I can't lift up a 2-kilo fish. I didn't buy it on accident. I bought it on purpose. I didn't know that it was going to be borderline unusable due to its softness. Yeah, a mistake of $4,000. Just getting rough there, are you? Damn. How far do you think you're casting, Tommy? Are you hammering it out there? You might try cutting it down to like 40 meters. Because I was using a bait fish setup, so I can't cast that far with it. They cast a lot less than a cage setup. Like 3 times, yeah. No, I was catching them at night. Full show. Water body record rough. Get those big records, Tommy. Highly competitive. Without drifting still sort of works, but without the ability to drift, I have very little interest in catfishing. So then, like, even then, I'd need 3 catfishing setups. I have played Age of Darkness. I streamed it a bit. It's okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't, like, put my finger on it. Just doesn't feel special, I guess. It's just a tab without the soul. But the gameplay seems fine. It seems challenging enough. I struggled, actually, with that game early. A lot worse than tab. I wanted to play more of it, but it just never did that well for me on stream, so I didn't. Man, at the rate I'm going, I might barely break even out here. On the fence getting it's a little steep too, isn't it? I don't know. Just if you really, really want more They Are Billions gameplay, it's a fine game. But it certainly doesn't have that same spice. But mechanically and stuff, it functions very similar. I don't know if it's had any updates since I played it either. I didn't really see the full extent of the content that it was going to offer. I rode next to the shallow water, right? Let's go over it, I guess. I wish it was easier to control the throttle. Because I definitely think there's an argument to try things like that. Just running like 6 miles an hour till you see something that might be in your catch zone and then slowing it up. That's probably a big pike. Though I've caught plenty of fish without seeing anything on the depth finder too. When you're shallower, it's going to take longer for your lines to get to the fish. Is the way I assume this is reading, is that that's showing you 16 meters of bottom. And vice versa. When it's deep, you're going to need to get the lines out there right away. Or already have them out there. Morning. But I would guess at 5 kilometers an hour, you can still probably hit fish somewhat consistently. Not up at 8. But we've all caught plenty of fish. Oh, I got way off. On 40 plus retrieval, reeling in. Fuck, shifting 50, I've caught fish. Like that's only 1 kilometer per hour. There's 2. I'm gonna run it for a minute and see. And then yeah, maybe just stop for those. Were you doing any good on her? One of the guys in our group said he's been trolling at 5. Somebody else in our group said they troll Volkov backwards. They drive backwards instead of using trolling mode and it's more successful. So like, I don't know, man. You do what works for you, that's fishing. But that one blew me away. It's more successful if you drive the boat backwards. We need more of those, please. Bigger too. Well, that's not a bad one. And it slows you to 0, that's true. Alright, now I can't get back into that sweet spot. There it is. Found it. I mean, you could use 3 rods. You just couldn't turn. Why wouldn't you be able to turn? Or does it slow you to 0 when you cast? There's a few fish in there. Fuckers. Why no bite wackiest worm? How dare you? Oh, you did. It's a garbage. It's a garbage. Slow it down. Slow it down. Speed trolling. Yeah, you'd think those are char. Or I would. Well, you popped off, and now I gotta reel it back in before I get to sea. I definitely think you might see that technique come to light, or come to use, though. Cruise around a little bit faster, see some fish, slow it down. Maybe I'll try it for the last couple hours I got here. Gotta double check your lines, make sure you're not trolling smelt. I trolled for like 5 or 10 minutes without a fish and was super confused why. And it was because I had a smelt on both lines. The bitches, those are in the sweet spot there too. And if they're medium zander, they're worth something, you know? Or are you only stopping for the big ones? Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I'm pushing F instead of J. Oh boy, here comes the wind. Oh, I guess when your boat's about to expire, you could post up on one of these fucking islands and just see what happens too, huh? Just fuck around out there for a bit. I should try that. That's what I've been thinking, like, when are you ever gonna spend the money on the boat just to drive to an island to fish? Are you the tiniest fucking laker? It's so hard to tell what center is on this boat. You got a blue tag, Xander? Nice. I got a trophy today. No blue tags, though. Letting out more line. A lot of my lures are too light for the rods, so I can't cast them very far. Sometimes it's to jig the lure a little bit, like to mimic a jig step. I don't know how well it actually... I mean, it catches me fish, like I said earlier. If it works for you, whatever. I'm going to try, just because I haven't, a little spoon on this and see if I get smoked. Haven't even gotten the trophy. Skipped right to blue tag. Nice. That's a really good blue tag. All my blue tags are lame bait fish. I've got Sitchel, Bleak, and Gibble. Is this enough line sufficient to scare the motor? Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much it actually matters, but yeah, I guess. Some of the lures I want enough line out that they actually dive deep enough. They have enough, like with the wacky worm, I want enough line out that it can actually reach the bottom or near the bottom. And because I'm fishing in 20 meters, well, 13 meters of water here. But some of these places up to 20 meters of water. Middle E6. Yeah, I think that's been my spot all day, Honor. It's a little way down for me. That's where I got my trophy, I think. If you're talking like straight up middle of the map. Or are you just saying middle of E6 square? E6. Oh, I haven't fished over there, really. I got mine up here. Like dead center on the map. So still pretty close. What we're using. If you're going to share. If you're willing to share that info. I won't pressure you. No, it's a lake. It's a big lake. I'll be able to look it up in the records, I bet. I think you're US. I still got my perch record? US perch record? What fish is it? Xander. Z. That's why I scrolled down here. That ain't it. I don't think that's blue tag. Maybe it is. I think 8 even is... I thought it was 8 and 12. The ball's cranked, yeah. It's been great for me today. That's what all my trophies have come on. I caught a lake trout trophy on it too. Which one's 65? There's been a lot of color debate on the balsa. Oh no, 65 is different than what I'm running. This one, huh? Oh, the smaller one. Been running the bigger ones. That one only dives 1 meter. Oh, the round one? Is that only a meter deep too? That is super shallow. Cool. I've been wanting to try something at 1 meter. I tried a couple of funky minnows, but they didn't do shit for me because I feel like you see a lot of fish that are sitting at 2 meters. And IRL, you'd want your lure above the fish, not directly in line with them or below them. Oh, is it 2.5? Where the fuck are you, fish? God, this fucking rod. It's gonna drive me up the wall. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Or cut my leaders down. See how that affects my bite rate. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got about scooping at him and... Where are you? I fucking hate... I can't even see it. There we go. Slingshot. It was 1 fucking kilo. Oh yeah, I only have it in the 1 meter. Not in a 2.5. But these have done good for me at 2.5. I haven't tried the jointed. No, I did for like a few minutes earlier. The old sit and stand routine I have. Without much success. How heavy is this rod? Can't find what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there it is. The Tunguska lures have been doing pretty good for me today. I got spooled and snapped off on my Tagara on a Tunguska lure this morning. And it's clearly been the hottest ticket for me this last hour. But my trophies have all come on the balsa minnow I was just showing. The DP 4.5 has done pretty good for just Xander, though. It really has not caught me like any salmon, but it's done really well at getting the Xander. And Jassy caught a bunch of char on it today, too. Which is weird, because it's not even that deep. I'm surprised the 8 meter stuff that I thought was going to do decent. I've even tried to run the small 8 meters to pick up some of these whitefish and stuff. Just haven't done it for me. I really thought they were going to make those deep divers work, because in my experience, those deep divers have like never worked on any lake. And they still don't seem that good here. And you got to assume everybody started with their deepest diving lures and worked their way up. The 8 meter lures have got me a few fish, but they're slow. That's a fucking laker. The lake trout's favorite tactic. I'm gonna let you reel me in, then I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna let you reel me in. I ran away again. No? Yeah, it is. He just wasn't big enough to run away again. They're just scared of boats. A lot of fish do that in real life, actually. don't have like any fight until they see the boat, and then they fucking lose shit. Pike, catfish. I 7 times on my trophy lake trout today, Honor. I reeled the fish in, and it ran away. I reeled the fish in, and it ran away 7 fucking times. Oh, I stopped the boat, and that one went. I haven't been stopping the boat much to land fish, but I really can't afford to lose any with how slow things have been. This has been a pretty good hour, though. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. We've landed quite a few fish since the sun came up. Knock on wood. Okay. Okay. Reach down in the water. Put the net down in the water. No. We're going to stand up, huh? We're going to stand up and do this. Okay. This is, this rod is hardly better than the other one. Okay. Fuck it. That's how I need to do it. I just need to flip those motherfuckers, huh? The old boat flip. Because the man can't use his net. It really is hard to net alone. Embarrassed myself pretty good in a YouTube video trying to net a catfish alone. I was like over behind my neck trying to bite in the reel, trying to figure out how to hold the fucking tension on a 15-pound fish and reach out with a net. I gotta let them wear out a little more when I'm fishing alone. I'm so used to just getting them to the boat and getting them in the net. I got a hog net this year, baby. I'm ready. It's my present to myself from Santa. It's to me and my brother. Big monster fucking net. PB Catfish IRL. I'd have to double check. I have a notebook, but I think my flathead's at 25 and my channel's at just under 20, like 19.8. We don't have blues up here. I really want to go south and fish blues with somebody. I tried to go this year, but the people I traveled with weren't having it and ended the trip pretty early. Never caught anything over 12. I got a pretty good river for channels, dude. We get some solid channels. My brother landed just over 20 this year, right at the end of the year. Like fucking freezing cold fall. We were out there. The longest I've ever fished unsuccessfully, catfished unsuccessfully, I should specify. I think it was like 11 hours. And then he landed that one, and I was like, well, worth it. Try live bait or something bigger? Yeah, man. I don't know what you're using. Night crawlers still catch me some honking channels if you're in a good spot. But if you're in a spot that's loaded down with channels, the night crawlers just get picked apart. I don't believe in stink bait. I don't believe in chicken liver. I know they work, but why? So do night crawlers. So do fucking cut bait. So do live bluegill for channels, not much, but flathead's great. It's my favorite. You do like chicken liver? Yeah. See, why? They're stinky. They're nasty. Why do you want to deal with them? Just throw a night crawler on there. Especially if you're only catching 3-pounders to eat anyway. Gross. I guess if you're stuck on... I'm lucky I have a boat, so if you're stuck on shore, maybe you're really trying to pull them in with scent more than I am. If I don't catch a fish in 15 minutes, I move, you know? Maybe that's all. I'm just privileged. But I've just never understood the chicken liver love when... I'm going right to your spot. Don't have your lure though, but we're still going. But yeah, I don't want to deal with a mess. Fuck it, ain't worth it. Love cut bait though, man. Really recommend cut bait. And it doesn't matter what you use. I've caught great catfish on bluegill, fucking channel cats themselves, bullhead, whatever. You get my drift. I usually end up using drum by the end of the night because those fuckers are always stealing my crawlers anyway, so I end up throwing a fucking drum on there. Rock bass, another one that steals my worms and ends up bait. Steals my worm, it's probably bait. The cool part with flathead and a live fish too is when it dies, it's channelhead bait or channel cat bait, you know? Anytime I catch a channel cat on a live a fish I threw out that was alive, I assume it just died and the channel ate it afterwards. Because they're not very predatory. But my biggest flathead came on a fucking good dinner plate bluegill. Now that the asp are gone, they're never gone. They're probably just not on top water anymore. I expected to hit the top water. It was really powerful for a while. I really wish there was an easier way to see the map, like put the map over your screen kind of deal, you know, like a translucent map. Glue onto my windshield. A mini map? Yeah, a mini map even would be cool. It kind of felt like they were going to do something more with the compass and never did, because it's just a big gray circle. It's a very large circle for the information it provides. I like watching the fish finder, but then you're constantly fucking up your third rod. I wonder if you picked it up off the shallow. Oh, I got one on. I think I'll actually take a stop here then. It's not a blue tag. Is it a Xander? is indeed. 5 kilo? 4.5? Whoa, I'm way off. I'm happy with any blue tag. I need to turn my drags down on those back reels so that way I can watch my fish finder. Then I don't gotta turn around. I can just watch my fish finder, watch my map. Just always forget to do that. $69.9. Flatheads are tough, man. I hear they're better, a little better in the south, especially like Texas stuff. I don't know a lot about Florida flathead fishing, but flatheads are tough because they don't move much. They really don't move a lot, so you gotta find them, which makes it really tough for bank fishermen. Those that do move usually only have like a very close hunting grounds and straight back to hold up. They're like known to spend like 98% of their winter months just completely stationary, which is nuts. Fish slow down in the winter, yeah, but to just sit in one spot and not move is insane. We could have got a rear view mirror to see our rods. You've got big blue cats down there too, right, Honor? But for flathead fishing, it's more like bass fishing for me, man. I'm tossing up in the nastiest, thickest shit, getting my lines snagged up. You want to pull them out from their cover. They love to take a big spot and make it theirs and live there. You'll get those few good summer months, or I don't know, in Florida, it might be even spring months for you guys where they're out and about. But oh yeah, yeet. We learned to yeet. I yeeted so hard the motor turned on. Yeah, I'd love to get into blues. I know it's really good for cut bait and live bait. Yeah, this is interesting. I really wish they would have tried to do contour maps, because like I would have guessed this water is closer to that 12, 14, but it's 22 meters here. So this isn't really a deep hole. It's just like it's fucking 6 meters deeper than right here, right? It's not that significant of a change. Makes it pretty hard to judge. I didn't turn those drags down again. Yay, perch. It starts the boat. Probably not turned down enough, eh? I love catfishing. It's a ton of fun, man. The chance at the big hogs is just too much of a thrill for me. The pull cord at the same time. Yeet! I still have one motor that's a pull start on my little aluminum boat. Little pond boat. And what a bastard of an old motor, dude. You have to start it exactly right, or it floods, and then you gotta wait 20 minutes. But you have to do exactly the certain way to start it, and it'll start every single time. So anytime someone wants to borrow it or something, I'm like, trust me, you have to do it like this. Like, yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem. And then they're calling me. It won't fucking start. It only starts if you do exactly what I tell you. I'm going to go way up in these shallows just to see. What do you have to do to start the thing? You turn the choke on, pull it twice, it'll go and it'll die. That's good. That's what you want. Turn the choke off, pull it once, it'll start and it'll stay running. But if you do it in any other order, if you don't keep it running on that first pull after the 2 choke pulls, you're fucked. It's flooded, you gotta wait. It's not even that complicated, but it's very specific. Once you get it running, then it's a 1 pull motor all day long. No problems. You never have to do that again. Just getting it started that first time. Yeah, not that bad. When I bought it, the guy had told me how to start it. And I was like, oh, yeah, no problem. I spent like fucking 3 hours fucking around with that thing, trying to get it to run. Change fucking... Just fuck off. Called the guy. I was like, "That bullshit, man. This does not run." He's like, "I will come over and I will start it for you." And that's what he did. And I was like, "Okay, that's how it starts." My drag still didn't go off. I hate that noise. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. Overlord seems pretty good though. It doesn't reel as slow as I expected. And it seems pretty strong. I'm happy with it so far. I'd like to hook into a hog with it. Bad experience with zippers? No, it just feels like it's destroying that reel every time it makes that noise. Just sounds horrible on the equipment. If my reel made that noise in real life, I'd be scared for its life. One time I hooked a dolphin, it sounded kind of like that. The dolphin, not my reel, no. I did hook a dolphin. I don't know if I hooked it or it just swam through my line or what. I've heard dolphins are like really, really rare to hook because they're so smart. But my reel jumped off the ground, slammed into the railing, and screamed like I've never heard it scream before. And I looked out into the water, and there's a fucking dolphin jumping and losing its mind. And watched the line pull in his direction for about 6 seconds before it snapped. It just ran all the line off the reel and snapped off. My buddy was trying to slow it down with his hand. It was like, never gonna happen. Yeah, I've heard that they usually don't. I think it was a small young dolphin, and we were in like really shallow, murky water, and they had been just fucking around, like spraying water and stuff at us. So I think it may have just swam through the line and maybe picked up the lead or something like on a fin or whatever. Not, I don't know that it was hooked. It was a circle hook too, so like very unlikely that it was. I would assume more so tangled than hooked. Yeah, the dolphins are such trolls, man. We sat out there. We rented this place on a bay and sat out there for like 3 days straight fishing, and like once they realized we were there, they would not leave us alone. And it wasn't, they weren't eating our bait. They were just fucking scaring me. Ooh. Would not have guessed that shallow. Maybe just random luck. They're always fun to catch just because they're rare. We were catching a lot of them 2 weeks ago on Ladoga with bait fish. We were eating up our smelt. But yeah, those dolphins, man, all night long. They'd be sitting there talking, having a conversation, and they'd come up and giggle at us. What are the big dumb hippo fish? Those things are spooky too at night, cause like we'd turn on a flashlight or something to look at our lines, and there'd be one just fucking right there. Yeah, manatees. And it's just a big creature to like spot 10 feet away from you in the middle of the night. So glad you're on a ferry, yeah. That would be horrifying. I really want to do a lot more saltwater fishing, but it's just, I live about as far from the fucking ocean as you can. Oh, I didn't stop my boat, huh? Oh, that's because I was worried about that other one going slack on me. I shouldn't have. I'm not certain what this is. I think gonna be a salmon? Maybe a pike. Actually. Yeah, that one did go slack. God damn it. It is a pike. 500 meters away. Yeah, people that get so close to those fucking whales baffle me, man. Like, that's just... I know they're friendly or whatever, like, not dangerous, but... I don't know. That's like fucking around with a bulldozer, you know? Except you're possibly miles out in the sea. I mean, I'd rather get home to death by a dolphin than my boat capsized by a whale and I drown. At least fucked to death by a dolphin. It's funny. Your boat is a scratch and post. Yeah, or just accidentally tail whip your ass, right? Like, depending on your boat. I assume your boat isn't massive. Oh, nice. Guess I'm gonna go a little further, but I'm gonna probably just troll right back through that. Untimely for the 79 months. Like 50 of them? Jesus Christ. No thanks. That type of flex you'd love to have on your pike rod? I eat too much top water. It would kill me. Stupid nighttime's coming. I hate it. Wonder how long's on my boat ticket. Super tempted to post up on an island when I'm about to run out and fuck around for a minute. Hey, Lacquer. Ah! We don't need to go quite that fast, game. Thank you, though. Without trying land fishing? Well, that was the bitch, though, Lacquer. How you getting from here to here? You're paying 100 silver to get from there to there, or 50 even in the red boat. Do you need to? I mean, if you want to fuck around with land fishing, you're just going to fish from this one island? I mean, we've fished a lot off this island today. We've been at it all day. But there's not a lot of space to cast here. There's fish. Get some stuff. I've had more luck floating than bottom. But yeah, I think I agree with you. I think the price of the boat isn't really that. Like, it works. It's just you have to fish hard. You know, you can't fuck off. That's the problem. It's still really good for level 27. Absolutely, dude. It's an experience mother load. But yeah, you're not getting rich. You're gonna get some levels out of it, and the money's not terrible. And I think as we figure out more consistency with it, the money will get less scary. But I don't know how you're ever gonna go out and float fish, you know, for the whitefish and stuff like that, and not lose your ass with the price of the boat tickets. I just don't know. I could be wrong though. That's a big fish right on the fucking bottom there. Bunch of fish on the bottom there has me tempted to stop. Yeah, it's still fine for trolling right now. I mean, you and I don't need to do it because we're high enough level, but it's still fine for trolling right now. And I think your chance of still getting into trophies and stuff is pretty good. Someone in chat has got a blue tag, Xander. I got trophy lake trout and trophy Xander today. Wizard got fucking Ladoga and Xander last night. Oh my fucking god. It's stuck on the boat, isn't it? It's gonna pop off doing that shit. You in the boat now? I see the lure. Oh, dangerous. I should have at least left the rod out of the rod holder. Or turned the motor on. It's alright. We get both, Lex. I don't know why I called you Lex. Led. Oh, that might be a pike, actually. That might have been a bad idea. I might be saying see you to this little spoon here. I don't know what I was thinking doing that. I was thinking I saw a bunch of fish on the bottom, and I wanted to fuck cast at them. It is a pike. Feel pretty lucky to have landed that, 1 at night, and 2 on a 10 kilo fluorocarbon leader. But yeah, they actually have really good information on the fish. 58 centimeters. You can click here and see location, time, the was at the lake, the lure, and you can see that same information on all your records too. So pretty legit. If they have the cost of the boats, this lake was really, really good for level 27. Like, I think that's not good for players if one lake just clearly outshines the rest. That's been, in my opinion, Corey's been that problem for a long time. And the most burnout I think I see, besides like early ass burnout, is that Corey trying to get somewhere else. There's just really not a competitive lake with Corey until here. Hasn't been, at least the last few months. It's fine. It's just not getting hit. This one's been doing way better. Shit, I want to turn. Yeah, but Tuba's level 20 fucking 8, man. It's a long, that's exactly my point. Until you get to Tuba, which Corey to Tuba is a fucking hell of a climb. You also did something incredibly unusual, Led, which is save the fuck out of your money. You jumped straight from fucking 4 kilo reels to a Narga. Have you gotten your second 14 kilo reel already? Or are you trying to fucking do something nutty again and get an Overlord on Christmas or something? No, Led. Led's first real upgrade was a Narga. You did get yourself an HSV? Yeah, I mean, so yeah, you're level 25 with a Narga and an HSV. You're not even 25, are you? You're 24 with a Narga and an HSV? There's a guy in earlier who's level 19 that doesn't even have a 10 kilo reel. You had to buy the Narga before the HSV because you leveled too fast to buy an HSV. Or right, no, you leveled too slow, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah. So you're a very unusual situation where you can utilize bear. There's very few people that are going to be in your position. Actually, I think you have better reels than Jasky. Almost certain you have better reels than Tommy. And they're both level 28. You also are an unusual sinister because you skipped bottom fishing almost entirely, so you didn't have that investment. Yeah, you didn't buy 2 10 kilo reels either, Len, which I think is the right choice. I'll just troll back and forth here at night while it's working. I don't give a fuck. It's working. The most consistent fish I've put in the boat, maybe ever. I do want to try, maybe ever on this lake. I do want to try and see if I can't get one of those gray char. Something more targeted at him. But yeah, like the being, he's up there too in levels, doesn't have the reels you do. You guys both have high level reels. High drag reels for your level. Did you see the upgrade to the HSV2 lead? I don't know if you've burned up your friction brake yet, but you might consider it. 17 kilo might be enough to make that carp fishing even easier on you. It's not exactly cheap, but I should check to see if my ultralight has upgrades. That would really change ultralight fishing a lot. I doubt it, but won't know unless I look. You never went to Ladoga, Sinister, really? With all your spin fishing? I love Ladoga. Old Ladoga was like my favorite place. It was never like super good for anything, but it's just enjoyable fishing. Parking a boat over. Yeah, well, if you're fishing efficiently, that's what it is. If you're doing the silver grind. I trolled it quite a bit, though. I mean, they got salmon and lake trout and smelt rippers vendace. Big pike out there, too. Okay, so I couldn't get lucky with 3 passes over this spot, huh? 2 was it. It was a real short area to troll back and... Oh, wait. That looks like a decent grayling. That is. Is that the tiniest sturgeon? No, okay. Thought I saw little whiskers. Oh shit, there's another one? Volk was just too big. I didn't like it. I felt like I never was confident with where I was at. I had like a really brief moment where the fishing was okay for me. And you could get in such long dead zones of no fish. Okay, there's grayling moving in. Maybe try targeting them? Every time I try to target things, I end up regretting it, but maybe try targeting them. Neon, they were the 32 months. Good morning. How are you? Isn't it a lovely day? Oh, James and the Giant Peach? Yeah? Yeah, Volk will be interesting to check out again now with the new salmon. Changes to Xander too. I think Winding is the one that I'm most curious about for the low levels out there. Winding getting Volga Xander is a really big upgrade, and just the upgrade to Xander. Yeah, and Xander, like Volga Xander are super easy to land, and Xander aren't that bad even on smaller gear because they just don't run. They sit, hold. They might run a little harder if they were super oversized. Big fishy update. Yeah, look at this lake. Now that the sun's up and you can see. Look at this fly-ass whip I'd be riding in. 20 kilometers per hour, just like that. Hammered. There is a fish on that. That's funny. Lean into it with me, chat. Come on. Get it up there. Come on. You're the motherfucker in the boat. No. Oh, look at the size of that thing. About exactly the same size as my lure. Come on, reach for it. Reach for it. It was 65 grams, chat. Holy shit, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I have so much I was supposed to do today that I'm not going to do. Pretty excited about that. Gotta pick my brother up from the airport. Might not do that. Fishing. Oh, I'm changing my mind on what I want to throw here. It's grayling. Maybe a little popper. We'll do run. Dude, fuck it. We're gonna do a couple runs. It's been weirdly hot in this 20-foot section. I have just too much to do. My brother and his girlfriend, whom I like, but she's too classy for me, are coming to stay for the week for Christmas, and my house is a fucking disaster as always. And I needed to get more done, but didn't, because fishing update came a day earlier than I expected. And then not only did it come out a day earlier than I expected, it fucking... It was supposed to be a 6-hour maintenance, ended up being a 3-hour. I really didn't expect the lake. I can't believe they did it, man. Super generous of them. Especially, I guess it has no equipment, so it's less generous of them. I was expecting more equipment. I really thought we were going to get some new technique like vertical jigging, but they just added more to the boat than I expected. So it did hit a grayling, but if I'm going to grayling, try that first. They haven't been that high up, though. I don't know of any fishing game that has attempted to really take on saltwater. A few that have tried brackish water bay fishing, but open saltwater, I don't know any. There is jigging, there's not vertical jigging really, Neon. And because this lake is so deep in spots, there's 150-foot holes. To me, vertical jigging would have been the most likely solution. Either that or like deep sea divers or something. Let's actually just use a different rod. And I can throw what I want to throw. You can do vertical jigging with certain wobblers? Huh? So yeah, Lacquer, I think the technique may exist already. Kind of. Like, maybe not get a prompt for it yet, but I think the technique may exist and we just don't do it like I do with my wacky worm and stuff. Like, I think there are some undiscovereds because we haven't needed it, right? No, I cannot believe I'm not hitting any of that shit on the top, up close to the top there. Some of those are deeper than they look. 3-5. Big ass fucking Terminator, huh? And then sink them again. I could see how you could try to do it in this game. The problem is there just really isn't a good lift the rod mechanic that isn't super awkward one speed, right? Sinking wobblers. The only thing I can think of is a jerk. I guess the wobblers sink when you're parked. You're not moving, I guess. I don't know. Takes a while to deepen up over here. At least 11 pounds. It was more than 11 pounds. It was 5 kilos, which is like 12 pounds. I don't know. I'm American. That's a spinner, Richard. What are you doing? Habit. don't think I have long left on my boat ticket, and I don't have a backup. I better double check that. As soon as that boat stops. The numbers are high, but the fish aren't very big. As slow as it was there for me for a while, I'll take what I can get. I really want to target those. Sinking wobblers. Huh, that's very different than anything I've ever heard for jig stepping. I guess maybe you could get the twitching motion out of it or something. Or not jig stepping, I mean vertical jigging. How fast do they fucking sink? That's a big fish. Right in the sweet spot. Twitch him for a few meters, I'm thinking. Yeah. Again, not exactly vertical jigging, though. Vertical jigging is literally park and go straight down. Which, I mean, I guess you could try it, but... the way they're explaining that sounds a lot more like you're still casting and retrieving it. And I don't know how you'll be able to afford to take the time to jig step, because we all know it's a bit slower. But a lot of these little fish have been whitefish, which are really nice. So when I have a third wacky worm out there, and I even think you could consider a third jig rod out there, when you do stop the boat to grab a rod, just a couple jig steps in, see if you're going to get it. Sinister picked up a sturgeon today. Trolling. But yeah, I think it'll be pretty rare. I've picked up a gray char now and a red char. But no, the gray char was on a wobbler. The red char was on a wacky worm. Jasky got like 3 or 4 regular chars, I think, today. Crazy to me how shit that fucking aggressor is doing. I don't think I have a 1 meter lure either. I should have bought that one. Night, Neon. Just these funky minnows, but they're pretty big. I guess I have these smaller balsas. I'll try one of those. That's a big hook for that, huh? Did that hook Was that hook smoked? It's the only hook I got. No. It is assembled. Don't lie to me. Wacky rig, assemble! Thing got hit the minute it touched the water. Yeah. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on the fucking motor. Ah, I'm gonna lose that fish. I got something tiny on the right rod. It's a big rod though. Could be a few things. It's a smelt. Good guess. I wonder if the fish finder is actually even flagging things like smelt. Hey, Angela. Any whitefish spots? Not great ones, no. I caught some right in here with wacky worm. Stop parked and wacky worming. And I caught some in here. Yeah, in here. But not a ton. This spot's been the most consistent for me to catch them. I trolled this section a lot and picked up quite a few throughout the day trolling over that, which obviously isn't even the best technique to get them. This is. Patent pending. Hey, you're not supposed to catch a fish. Wasn't ready for that. I can't believe that big salmon lure is outperforming all the small wobblers I've tried. Why you do this to me, game? perch. Fucker. Ain't no fish. I'm the fish finder. There they are. I got the same lure that I got spooled on. Well, basically. It's a different color, but... I don't know how to create the retrieval with paws naturally. I don't remember that being an option on Wacky Worm, but maybe I'm crazy. Create it all the time on accident in the boat now. Oh, it's on the sponge rod. Yeah. Fucker. Maybe if I look at the sky and pull my net out. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with me trying to pull the net out or not. Schmelt. Hogs. Oh, it stays pretty shallow through here, huh? How much is it going to deepen up? IRL, that spot would be hot. Let's hit it up. That's how I used to always play this game. Just go off my... poor fishing knowledge. That did a lot better at night. Maybe I need to go back to a lighter color for the day. Tiniest Ladogas in here, though. Those are worth like $2. They're perch. Let's try the white king stick. Excuse me. That's a fish already. That's a smell. Do you have a smelt on? Is that your problem? No, you just suck. That's your problem. There's a decent fish on the bottom there, below us. The new white six is the only perch. I got that red char on it earlier, I think. Lackerts, how dare you curse me? Yeah, I've still done the best on the nasty sticks, though. The classics. Seen some records on the other ones, though. At least in the ultralight category. I wonder if they ever made the bigger wacky worms not complete garbage. Yeah. Get over here. Blackert. I'm gonna blame this spot. That's what I'm going with. What else did I get? I got a king stick and a super worm. I got a black super worm too. You want my king stick? Alright. If I have to. Technically it's retired though, so. There's like 3 of these worms and they're all yellow, but if you flip them over, they got another color on the side, on the other side, which is very funny. I said James. Goddamn James and the Giant Peach song. How are ya? Weirdly, I've sung twice tonight, and it was James and the Giant Peach and Jimmy Buffett. And my brother Jimmy gets here tomorrow. Must be all in my head. Is there a tiny fish on that fucker? Oh, yeah. Gotta be, right? Or is that just a turn? Weirdly fucked up movie, for sure. And, like, I still don't know how that kid's parents died. Was there actually a sky rhino? Do you make profit per hour considering the cost? I have every single time I've done it. I've fished for 8 hours out here, and I've made decent money, like 250 silver, 300 silver. Not great. Nothing that you're going to brag about, but it's new and fun. I really like the lake. This is the first time I've fucked off a bit more, so we'll see how bad that punishes me. I've tried different stuff, and before I just trolled and wobblers and caught salmon and zander. Yeah, definitely not as good over here as I thought it would be. I really wish the map was better at directing the boats. That might have a fucking fish on it. I gotta double check that. Well, you have to care about profit because this boat costs $100 an hour. Alright, funny, Rod. Funny. That was not to set the hook button. not the worst I've caught. Has this thing caught a fish? I don't think so. Like maybe one smelt. Break your rod, break your rod. Oopsie daisy, I broke my rod. Guess I'll just run the... Breaking my rod, breaking my rod. I forgot this fucking rod can't throw anything heavy. I don't think this is catching shit either. The rhino literally... Okay, so I'm gonna stop the boat here because there was a million fish down there. Let's try actually... taking a stab at these. They're not here for it, huh? I blame this dumb yellow worm. I should have just stuck to a worm that works. Why try new things when you could just do things that work? Escape the London Zoo, killed his parents. Huh. That's less fucked up than dude's kids' parents were killed by a fucking cloud rhino. You can't fight clouds. What are you gonna do? Get a fan? A really big fan? Like, he didn't have that. He had a giant magical peach that made bugs huge and talk. Not a fan. The ability to fucking fly under seagull power, but I guess enough seagulls could be a fan. That fucker has a tiny fish on it, I think. I'm upset. Yeah. Like, that's kind of what I always thought, Lacter. But usually when there's like a kid has this elaborate, ridiculous way they're, something tragic in their life happened. At the end of the movie, they're like, you did it. You overcame your fear, and now you can talk about what actually happened with your parents. But no, he just like fights a cloud rhino in the sky. Just like screams and yells at a fucking lightning rhino that's gonna kill him. Like, honestly, I don't know how his parents died. We read the book. I don't remember that. The only thing I remember from the book is my mom was falling asleep right at the end of it, and she said, and they burst out into applesauce and cheese instead of applause and cheer. That's the only thing I remember from the book. Same with Indian in the Cupboard. She read us that book, and the only thing I remember from that is when she told us, or asked us if we put the centaur back in the closet. For a 45-gram smelt. That's just a lot of work. Well, this spot was good for like half a day. Really weirdly good at night. I'm earning that 45 grams, baby. It only had 45 grams to give, and I'm going to take it. I'd like for you to burst into applesauce and cheese. Like, if I was around, you know, like if I was hanging out. Not just because I want you to die or anything, but like, you know, if I was over visiting and then you exploded into applesauce and cheese, I'd be like, yeah, that was tight. Thanks. Nice to see you. You can do it, put your back into it. Come the fuck on. It's even smaller, right? Do 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 do. So yeah, I don't worry. I always have chips for salsa and cheese. Uh-oh. It's even smaller. Oh, 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 hey! Simmer down there, Nelly. Oh, my friction brake is on a 10. It's not even big. This rod just did 3 in a row now. If you count those 2 smelt, which I do. They're fish. It's about to be dark, and I hate the dark. Let's see, how long do I have left on this ticket? I should have gone to bed hours ago. Now I'm debating if I'm just gonna stay up all fucking night. I still have an hour. No, I should probably sleep. Best time to do it would be right as night hits. I'm not sleeping? Is that a threat or a promise? What's that from? Buttercream Gang? I don't know. maybe. You'll log off and then fish for an hour? No, I would not. I'm very, very sleepy. My keep net's almost full too. How much of my keep net's about to rot? Oh, none. Do 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 do. Yeah, not long till dark, right? I am kind of tempted to roll around this way. Now it's the Jeopardy song. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Jimmy's or James's. So, no answer for that one. Hey there! Kiss in the water. Oh, it's technically night already? Goodbye, sun. Oh, we might get a 2 moons night. It's clear skies for the first time in a while. If you didn't know, Russia in the 80s had 2 moons. Where the moon's at? That lure's never gonna catch a fish. You keep fucking around with it like that, Richard. Just sit still. I'm too tired to sit still. I'll fall asleep. Thought I heard a drag click. There'll be 2 moons, probably. I didn't believe in 2 moons either, but then I saw it with my own eyes, my own 2 eyes, like the number of moons in Russia in 1984. I know, Opie. Sad, sad story. It's still a dumb sun out and no moons. It could be a Death Star. You didn't see the 2 moons last night? Oh, man. Well, you're in for a treat. Unless it doesn't hurry up and moon. It's getting cloudy. Oh, no. No, 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 no. The moons are real. I have video evidence. The island's going to be in the way, I think, to see moon, too. Why is it taking so goddamn long for the moon to come out? Is it too cloudy now? Alright, there's no 2 moons tonight. Sorry, I lied. Oh, fish. They're little, but I'll take them, game. Give them to me. Not even 1 moon. Maybe they blew up both the moons. Just in case. Killed by cloud rhinos? They were. Just like James's parents. God damn you, cloud rhinos. And don't zoom in on the stars. Honestly, don't zoom in on the sky at all. It looks great until you zoom in. Look at a heart star, though. And you've got, I can't see Balloon Star? Balloon Star is my favorite. I should have just trolled straight home. You troll straight home after fishing. My daughter gets so mad at me for trolling home. There's like a really nice fishing spot out in front of my house. So like, you know, when we're out fishing, she'll be like, "Are we going home yet?" I'm like, "Yeah, honey, we're going home." But then when I get to that spot, I'm like, "But I gotta troll this section to home." And then she always yells at me. And throw a few cast the lily pads in front of my house. You know, you gotta. You can't pass up prime fishing real estate and not toss the old line in. James, how are ya? Uh-huh. There's a moon back there. That's too high in the sky to see moon too, though. I think. They only exist together for a brief period of time. Stupid island. Moon 2's back there, I'm telling you. Give me one of those fish. You listen. Decent. It literally pulls my rod into the fucking water. Stupid bendy rod. Oh, it's a pike? I mean, I'll take it. Fish is a fish. Definitely not what I was expecting, though. Yeah, Sinister had one of those too on her. A long pike troll fight. It doesn't quite loop all the way around me. It's not quite long enough. I'm a thick lad. You can't place the lamp in the boat. Nope. Morning, Ian. I just can't believe the boat doesn't have any fucking lights of its own. Even running lights to keep other boats from running into us. Well, by the time I fucking get back to shore, it's gonna be morning. I should have just drove to shore. I still could, you know. I need to fix this line. It's a little worn out. Oh wait, no, this isn't the line I need. That line's whatever. This reel's not that strong. I need to fix that reel soon, though. Ugh, mechanism. What'd I get? Yeah. Hey, Tubby. Get in my net. Atlantic salmon looks so chubby to me. Just like goofy chonk. No, don't discard it. Wow, calm down. We're still so far. These squares are so big. Look how slow I fucking move. Yeah, that's fucking slow. What the fuck's... I didn't notice this arrow. What the fuck's this arrow mean? What's this symbol? North, south? That's a C and a hoe. Can anyone actually identify these shades? Like, I can tell that this is lighter than this, but like these three are the same and these three are basically the same. There's one here, and one here. Those are the three shades of green. Ooh, there's a one in here. That's different. That's 4 shades. They're not all different. I'm looking right at them. Don't be a jerk. Next, you're going to tell me this is green. It should be a contour map, then we wouldn't have this whole debate going on anyway. It is yellow. It's 2 shades of yellow. Gross. I don't like 2 shades of yellow. No, two's more shades of yellow than I want to know about. It's a warm green. That's the least warm looking color I've ever seen. It's like a faded yellow. You're doing it 1 meter. That's too high up in the water column. Warm green. Why are fashion colors dumb? That's like Crayola naming bad. Chartreuse. Chartreuse is yellow. I mean, I've seen chartreuse. People are like, this is chartreuse. And I'm like, yeah, that's a weird shade of yellow. I only know how to spell it because my dad had chartreuse on his race car and he constantly texts me about it. So we're going with black and chartreuse. Just call it fucking green, Dad. It's also a very common fishing lure color. I hate chartreuse. I need to go to bed, y'all. I'm so tired. My kid's gonna be up in like 44 minutes. So I'll be up. Maybe I'll just take a shower, smoke some crack, and see if I can stay up all day. Definitely need the shower. Solid plan. Nothing like having company come visit and then falling asleep at like 7 p.m. I'll pretend like I'm not going. That's what happens when I stay up all night. I'm like, I'll pretend like I can make it to 10. And then I'm just asleep on the couch at fucking 7 p.m. Man, now I'm leaving right as the sun comes up. Good night, chat. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful holiday. I got so much to get done today. Got a child's bedroom to clean. Laundry to do. Oh, I have to do all my Christmas wrapping yet? Kill me now? Lazy Rabbit trash bag? You know, I found out the tube, you know how they switched from like real tubes inside wrapping paper to just like rolled up cardboard? The rolled up cardboard works great as wrapping paper inside the wrapping paper. I wrapped some presents in that this year. You gotta get your money's worth. Come here, fish. I see all you down there. Bite me. Fucking whores. Sorry, that was rude. I don't know anything about these fish and their sexual endeavors. I just trolled a long time without a fish. Now I want to cry. I have a fish. It's gonna be a common roach, isn't it? No, it's a whitefish. Or a Vendace. It's a Vendace. James, how are you? Alright, chat. I'm out of here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what the schedule does. But yeah, thank you. Have a good day.